What's up, Nico? Dude, Nico, your dinner and everything looks pretty damn good, dude. Looks like it turned out pretty well. Very nice. I was just seeing your picture posted in Discord. Morning. I guess kinda for you, R4. It's only 10 a.m., right? Yeah. Nico is eating a pan and rice. Yeah, the whole pan. Yeah. It's just eating the actual metal pan. Yes. Correct.
Speak up. What brings you here? Back to work? Sinu amanore. So, your Magistrix. When did you
just pick up these crests on my Demon Hunter real quick and then swap it over.
Perhaps when the sun.
Yeah. You already did 8 miles on the treadmill? Dude. It's a lot more than me. It's a lot more than I've done. A lot more than me, my man. Good shit, dude. Hello, Mutton. Hello. Hello. I need to figure out what is doing this. What error does this? It's this error. So what does this mean? It's hitting like an Arc UI library Ace add-on. So what's the error that it's hitting? Also flagging better wardrobe and something else here? Like Bartender's been updated so many times. I even re-downloaded it. It's still getting whatever error this is that flags a whole bunch of things. Add-on action forbidden. Tried to call the protected function. Ace event 30 frame. So it's an Ace add-on error, maybe? I gotta check the Ace add-on framework backend. Yeah, Q. Yeah, for sure. It took you 3 hours to get home today? Bruh. It took you 3 hours? What the fuck? You threw the chainmail back on as well. Chainmail. What? Oh, do you have like you have chainmail like the ankle braces or something like that? Yeah, I need to figure out if this is an Ace add-on. I don't even know if I didn't think I had the Ace framework installed, but I think it might be automatic. This guy's beating my commute records I had to deal with last year. 2 hours each way. Oh! 2 hours each way. I gotta look in my add-ons folder real quick here. I'm just stalling because this song is also so good. Nilly Ryan? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It's out of nowhere. Hello. Hello, thank you. Oh, chainmail jacket that you built. I thought you... Oh, the weighted vest thing. Okay. Well, damn. So hold on. In my add-ons folder... So I don't even have... I don't even have, like, the Ace add-on framework thing. I guess it's just part of certain add-ons. Yeah, the library shared media. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. But it shows up as a Bartender 4 issue first, so hold on. Yeah, because Bartender 4 uses some Ace add-on back-end stuff, yeah. Trying to see if there is a recent post about this error real quick. There is, just from a couple of days ago. Add-on action forbidden. Add-on Bartender 4 try to call protected action function Ace event 30 frame register event. Yep, they're right there. Yep, almost the exact same error. It was posted on the 26th, but there is no response. Another one over here, post on the 22nd. I don't know if it's like having any negative impact, but it definitely is being reported on the GitHub stack. So it is a reported bug. Something going on with whatever this is. Anyway, like built into an offending add-on. Dominoes uses Ace add-on 3 too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just re-downloaded some add-ons today. This song is so good. God damn. I also got this new add-on. Here. I have the new. Maybe these are gonna reset today, right? I'd assume. These are definitely gonna reset. I have this. The Adventure Guide Delves tab. This is an add-on now. So it tracks if you've done the quest for it. It tracks, I guess, the different stories. It tracks the chests inside each, like the hidden chest you can open. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Locked ones. Still, obviously. The modifier when this changes, of course. Because the game officially launches in 5 hours. I don't think the stuff starts until tomorrow. But yeah, this is cool. It doesn't really tell you where the quest is from, just that there is a quest. But yeah, I got this add-on today. It seems nice, lightweight, little thing to help you with organizing delves, just like it's like, you know, with dungeons, do the same kind of thing. Yeah, it's nice. All right. All right, today we aim to hit 90. There might be some XP grinding. Oh, that's right. I gotta update this real quick. There we go. Quartz had a big update. So, yeah, because it was causing some errors, and I realized that it hasn't been updated in a while, so it has a nice update. This is just the turn-in quest, right? This is the Moth Keeper.
You must prepare.
This is the Moth Lady. This dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I have treasures rare and wonderful to trade for in exchange.
You are ready. You need wares.
This is Moth Lady. Cosmetic. Oh, my equipment compare is turned back on for some reason. Got some decor. Can't even inspect it. More cosmetics. Mount. Oh. Okay.
Go prepared.
Oh, yeah, I guess I have to check to make sure that's turned off. Always compare items is definitely off. Weird. Yeah, it's off. That's the toggle. I don't know why it's on automatically in the vendor screen. Huh. Don't forget, the Darkmoon Fair is up this week. Darkmoon Fair can get you some free points for your professions and some additional knowledge with your professions. So don't forget about the Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair. Also, this add-on is nice, Div. This add-on to track all the knowledge. This is nice. Oh, I gotta move it like down here or something, because I'm not gonna use it right now, but it's nice. Might actually hide it behind my head for the stream today. Yeah. Don't need it. Don't want it to block anything, but it's a nice little add-on. It is, I think it's the same add-on developer that made the Weak Aura last expansion. But, yeah. I think it is. I don't know if the name is exactly the same. But it's essentially doing the same functionality of the Weak Aura from previous. Oh, let's keep going.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shuka endure this emptiness?
Is that quiet? With the Twitch Prime? You had a Prime sub, you just converted it? We gotta run some Mythic Flats this week, Quiet? We running the Mythic Flat suite this week. They technically open tonight. I'm not gonna be ready for them tonight, so. Oh, Plater had an update. It's like the cast bar had an update. The text all of a sudden changed, so I noticed that when add-ons get updated, sometimes the text will revert. I don't see. Oh, yeah, you're down. Me neither. Me neither, Sam. Yeah. We'll definitely get a group together and start spamming those heroics. But this week we definitely want to get a mythic flat clear.
A cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
Yeah. Do you have a cast by chance? Oh, also I have this turned back on again. Oh yeah, I don't know why this text is all messed up. I gotta turn these off. These have turned back on now with the recent update I see. Just turn that off. Not quite 90 yet. You've been taking your sweet time. Well, yeah, I mean, same. As you can tell, I am also not. I'm only 85, almost 86. I haven't been doing things that like really give XP though. I'm not doing all. I've done 2 delves. Doing all of the delve quests is a lot of XP, like 80,000 each or something ridiculous. I'm just slowly working through the MSQ. Yeah.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
No, the goddess. She. Amarak? My friend.
Is that BGM? It sounds terrible. What the hell? Yeah, it's all the game music. Yeah, this is all game music. I'm not using my own music today or anything like that. A 7? I rolled the same as mutton. Not that bad, actually.
Speak quickly.
14, a 12. The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. Yes,
Ask
yes, yes.
if you must.
The manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
I return to this silence.
Oh, also Nico rolled a 7? What? We rolled 7. We rolled 3 7s in a row. What? I found you all in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you. Defeat Ohaye in the Rift of Alm. Perhaps Ohaye was looking for the same thing as Orwena, but he succumbed to the Rift of Alm.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please.
Ohaye. Kind of feels like we're in the wrong spot for this quest. He's way over here. Yeah, why is my font like reverted? This is weird. Strange. Yep, it is still okay.
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all! He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
I tried to install the old font that I used to use, but I put it in the same exact way I did this one, and it doesn't work. There it is. Well, the spell name was messed up, so I don't know. Oh well. Another day playing after the add-on apocalypse.
Undust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena,
Yeah, maybe a
I will
reload.
help you gather it. More questions?
Another soul saved. This is why I do this. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess. It is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
You've learned. Now go. Listen and learn.
I've been pondering that what Hagar could have meant for the moment, or when I mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Aln dust. The distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, we will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi. Fun guys? We're looking for fun guys large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aln thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. The Aln dust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as a Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do while they are small. Take this spear. Iona, throw me a spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial size.
I return to the silence.
Okay. We're preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight this one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place this ward around the rift to draw the others away. It will not last long. We'll need every advantage we can gain.
Hunt well. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Uh-huh. Very well, very well. Big mana buns. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ouchie. I guess I could use the spear, huh? Oh, just one shot that one. Thonk. You're just leveling your demon hunter, right, Quiet? Have you tried out Devour at all yet? Or you're just leveling as like Havoc or Vengeance or something? Yeesh. Nope. Okay. Just doing Vengeance? Okie dokie. Well, the Dispeller means you don't fight it, though. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. Don't absorb my essence. I am no Gelfling. Havoc is a bit broken. Broken good, broken bad. Is stuff not working correctly? Broken bad? Bad. What happened to it? I was literally just playing it. What's wrong with it? Something I'm just not aware of? Just is there something bugged? Oh, damage output. Well, there's a few specs like that. Apparently Arms Warrior does like tank damage. Like full going in, blowing your load, doing all the damage you can try to do on Arms Warrior, and you do tank DPS. So there's, you know, there's problems. It's literally only day 4 of the expansion. I'm sure they'll
would not have made it
hopefully they'll work on it. Yeah. We'll get there.
Ask if you must.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive.
More questions?
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Well done.
You've learned. Now go.
That must be enough.
I return to the silence.
The greater they own. We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough. Defeat the Aln manifestation and gather its components in the Rift of Aln. A dream that never fully coalesced, filled with the power of the Rift of Aln. The Lord manifestation.
Walk quietly. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Aln dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
A thimble's? You know what a thimble is? Okay.
Grab the Aln dust now. Be swift.
Okay. A thin bull. Oh, so like not much meat on the bull? Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Anything up here? No? Not the fungal growth, anything but that. A polished purple pebble. The alliteration, though. We did it.
And learn.
The power of the Rift of Aln is beyond mortal comprehension. I'm doing all right. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Speak quickly.
Still, are we not going to mention that we literally fought Xavius inside the Rift of Aln? Is there nothing gonna happen? We are kind of a silent protagonist a la Cloud, but even Cloud talks. I thought I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make this worth it. Yeah, it's not gonna be better than what I'm wearing right now. Not even close. It's just like a proc trinket. Yep, there's 86.
Power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
Hero talent point. If you have a totem active, your totem grants you a shield. Ah, this is where the shield went. We lost Stone Bulwark, but now whenever we drop Surging Totem, every minute we get a small shield. Fair enough. Okay.
You hail from above.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted by the light bloom. It would be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar. I see you haven't explored the map, Arwena, but I believe we will find what we need at Har al-Nor. I'll meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
Speak to
But you're going to say it right now.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amarak.
Oh God. There's been a couple of bugs like that where after the stay a while and listen. After those, the NPC models just snap back into position, like on a frame. They don't animate, they just go bah! It's been that's like the third time that's happened so far. This is a moth. Damn it. Ah! Stuck in the plant. I mean, considering you do like 120 of them, that's why they're everywhere. That is why they're everywhere. But then there's also these. Okay. Ooh. Just potions, huh? I don't know if any of these drop knowledge yet. Knowledge? Like the zone treasure sometimes can drop crafting knowledge. Crafting and gathering knowledge, so. Well, they might not be yet, or they only do for catch-up. And it's only week 1, so there is no catch-up. Catsup? There's no catch-up knowledge in the pool yet. It could be. Could be what happens. After the new beta test, it'll get fixed. Yeah. I mean, that's what early access is, right? Early access, aka live paid for beta testing.
Within a few days, it overtook all of Xal'atath.
It's whatever. It is how it happens. Oh, here's Hanan. This is the guy from the previous cutscenes from War Within. I was wondering where he was. We watched some of those extra cutscenes yesterday for more context, but he hasn't been in the story at all yet. So, hello, weird mind flayer plants. They have mind flayer mouths. I mean, no likey.
Speak, be heard.
I am the Rutani Venerable. I speak for my grove.
This one is grown to listen.
We have left our homes. We will return.
Heard, understood.
Okay. Oh, we gotta, yeah, we're right over here by the Fungara village. This place is all overrun. Yep. Okay. Maybe we could see it. I bet we're gonna get the answer to which world tree that is. The one that's literally oozing light. Where is Ruya? The root warden must be here to shepherd his people, yet he is nowhere to be found. Oh no. Welcome to the chat room. My Twitch chat just refreshed or something, or reset? Maybe? Yeah, something happened. Weird. The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Harbinger. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom. They have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Alndust's powers. Time is of the essence.
Let nature take its course.
Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the root warden? Ruya has the solemn duty to watch over the world tree and the land around it. He should be here with his people in need. Oh, is that dickhead root warden the one that's supposed to watch over the light infused one, and that's why he's being a piece of crap? Is because he's also tainted? That would make sense. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I'm sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search this town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
Okay.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
What is it?
Stay a while, listen.
Owenna, it is good to see you back, to see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as
Cat
you were
hair.
meant to, and I was never alone.
I mean, see, even right there, the fact that the fact that Orwenna says she was hurting, she is hurting. And we know that Azeroth's been hurting for many, many expansions in a row. I don't know. The whole conversation we were having yesterday after talking to more people about it in Discord, I'm like 90% on the boat that they're the same entity. Alnhara is just a name for Azeroth that the Harbinger have given her. It's a ball of light. Until we get the bait and switch that it's not the same entity, then I'm kind of under the over impression that it is just that. There's too many things that are the same. If it's a separate entity or like a shattered part, it's very possible it's a shattered part of Azeroth's world soul. Maybe that could be a thing when the Titans moved it to be put in that Titan structure to protect. Then maybe Alanhara is like a chunk of it, or a piece, a fragment, a fracture, something. I don't know. Until we get the full, like, here's what it is, this is what it was. Anyway, we got Ruia's musings. Halinor remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rotani encampment. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related. The area around the roots have been infused with new light. Strange. Unwelcome. It does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet. I am suspicious of anything that I cannot verify with my own experience. Where did this strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It is my sacred duty as a root warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who would rest on their laurels. Alanhara as my witness, the other elders will understand my wisdom. All right, so this is a log about when he first found out all this light pollution was inside this world tree roots. I'm still curious which world tree this is going to be. Because they're not in a distance thing. Like, you can't like look on the map and then look in that direction to line them up. As far as I'm aware, they don't line up like that in the real world, just because this place is not, technically Harandar is directly under the Broken Isles because it's straight down roughly under the Dream Grove, because this is the tree that was corrupted, and you go straight down through all this mess, and that's the Rift of Aln. But obviously, like on the world map, we're not there, because when you like on the world map, we're on Eastern Kingdoms, and then we're here, but then we're also here. We don't know, is this an island underneath over here on this side, or again, the Rift of Allen is down through here. But we also teleported when we were inside the Emerald Nightmare, so it doesn't necessarily have the same like lateral space, I guess. So yeah, don't actually know specifically where it's located, I guess. They mentioned it was right underneath one of the trees, but I can't remember which one. Yeah, but that might be the one, because this right here, this is the Rift of Aln, this chunk right here. Because if you go to, this is where the raid is, and the boss is right here when you're in the raid. I'm sure there's like a little way around or something in the raid, so it's not just like you walk in and it's a boss. I don't know. Do we have the, can we look at the raid map? Oh, yeah. See, it just shows the Dream Rift. So maybe you do just zone into Chimerius. Maybe you just zone in and you're right there on that little floating, this little floating island right here. Because you can go there in the open world version, nothing there. But when you zone into the raid version, it'll just be right there. But the Rift of Allen is all this underneath. And again, if the Rift of Allen is underneath the Dream Grove, which I forgot what the name of this world tree was, the one that fell to the nightmare. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you meant the one in Haranier? I think Orwena just straight up says Harandar is right under blah blah blah. Okay. What from one of the earlier quests? Shaladrasil? Okay. Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who taint the sanctity of Harandar with their curses. Their light spreads across the land like an infection, blooming across our pristine fields. inciting the afflicted Rutani to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further and before the other elders hear that it happened on my watch. No matter, a Harbinger will succeed where others have failed. This is a certainty. Okay. So it's just blaming the surface dwellers for the light pollution. But where would there be a world tree that's just sucking up a ton of light? Huh. About to do a delve story? Hell yeah, Mia. We do be using a lot of light on the surface, that's true. Until more recently when we have adapted more void, right? More recently story stuff, we've adapted a little more of the void into our oeuvre of magics, I guess. Into our tackle box of magics. But until more recently, everything was like light this, light that. Yeah. It's been for a long time. Mm-hmm. Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge? We protect her roots while they burn her lands. Teldrassil mentioned. They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. The simpletons. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Alnhara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand in due time. Okay, so he's fucking crazy. I mean, like, we weren't, you know, the writing was on the wall when we met this guy. Clearly, he has got light pollution sickness, something or other. Does this feel like it should have been the War Within content? Not necessarily, because we had the Orwenna stuff, which was like a teaser to what's upcoming, because that's what they're doing with this trilogy, right? The way they're doing this trilogy, because it's a video game and because you move people around and patch content and whatever, it's a continuous story. But what they're doing is along the main thread, there are obviously some frayed lines of thread. But they only go so far until later when the rest of the thread will reconnect back to the main line. And that's what we got in War Within when we got Orwenna's like teaser story about learning about this kind of stuff and meeting our first Harbinger, you know, like a year and a half ago. And that was just like a little piece of that thread. And now we're back here. This is almost like not the main quest line, because the main quest line is Xal'atath, but now that thread is weaving itself back into the main line because we're going to be looping back to it all. So they're just, they have branches and then bringing the branches back into the main line with each expansion, because during this expansion we're probably going to get extra little quest vignettes in the patch content that are going to be like blah 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 Titan mumbo jumbo crap booger butt Ongoro crater yada yada Titan crap, and it's only going to be like 5 or 6 quests or whatever with like one cutscene, and then it'll just end. And they'll be like, what the fuck is that? But then now in the last Titan they'll pick that thread up again probably, and then then keep running with it and keep and finish it out. So that's at least how I'm piecing it together. That's sort of the vibe I've been getting, that they're just breadcrumbing certain parts of the next expansion in this one. It's not fully linear. Especially because right now we have how many storylines going? We have Erator's storyline with his father. We have the overall Vanguard of the Light in the Isle of Quel'Thalas holding off the void blob. We have the light bloom that's infecting Harrendar into Eversong Woods. We have the Amani Empire that was being a dickhead, but now is like, after the whole thing with Zul'jara, we're like buddy buddies. But then even in the Zul'jara stuff, we have obviously have the Twilight's Blade that was causing a whole bunch of issues. That loops a little bit back more towards the influence currently of Xal'atath's armies within, you know, the Eversong Woods area and whatever. I haven't even gotten to the Voidstorm yet. I know there's a whole bunch of cutscenes coming up with Illyria and Eretor because I've seen the thumbnails. So, like, how many story threads we got right now? 5, 6, 7? Like, it's not just one continuous story. It does just branch around and whatnot. It's just kind of how WoW does its stuff now with this new, which is a bit different because I felt like Dragonflight was not like this, because Dragonflight was each zone had like a story, but every single time you were doing anything in any of these zones, it was always about like the primordial dragons, figuring out what the primordial dragons were up to, right? It was all about Razagath first, then it was all about Farak, then it was all about Eridikron, then it was always about primordial dragons no matter where you were. And then there was like some Emerald Dream stuff because Farak wanted to corrupt the Emerald Dream and burn it all down or whatever. But it was always about the primordial dragons the whole time. Every piece of this expansion was very singular focused. But right now we're definitely not. There's lots of pieces, and that's how War Within kind of felt too, because War Within you got all the dwarven stuff, you got the Magni stuff going on, then you got the Xal'atath stuff, which went from the spider people, that went to the goblin people, then went to the fucking other planet people with Koresh and the Ethereals and whatever, the bandage people. You got the Arathi because of the Arathi Empire and their light zombies that they're bringing people back from, right? Like that whole storyline. So yeah, they've just changed their approach to stories in this saga, where they kind of have a through line, but they fray out and then they'll pull back in, I think. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, but was there a portal in Azj-Kahet that was supposed to go to Harrendar? Really? So cut and moved content, perhaps? Yeah, feeling like the Sunwell is connected to the world soul, and the light corruption spread down here due to that. I think Azeroth is still connected to the cradle in some way. Maybe. Leandrin and Eretor have a line questioning what else the Sunwell is capable of. Yep, that was at the very beginning. Yep, what else the Sunwell is capable of. Yeah. Definitely heard that. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's just Azerite goo, man. Look at this.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
That was just Azerite dust.
At last, we have a way to fight back.
Yeah, all in dust is just Azerite dust. I'm like 92%. Yeah. I feel like it'd be a wicked bait and switch if it was not just Azeroth. Azeroth juice. Okay.
You have come far, stranger. You have found me.
Sorry, I just had to mentally wind myself back in time to forget that I just read that. The Allen Dust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
I shall watch for you.
This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Harrenir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
We can now go to the roots of Shaladrisil and stop the light bloom spreading even further. So Shaladrisil is the one that's light corrupted. We have enough Allen dust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them and give them the Allen dust. So,
distribute the Allen dust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Light Bloom.
so hold on. This is Shaladrasil, but it's nightmare corrupted. So it can't be the one that's full of light juice. Can it? Can it be both? Oh, well, Sylvanas definitely drank the jailer juice for sure. 100%.
Bring your words. Roads guide you.
Those machines in Ice Crown in the jailer cinematic at the end of Shadowlands sure looked like a juicer. They did.
Listen to the roots.
You're talking about the things inside of... Which is so funny that they actually brought those back up. The Forge of Souls, these. Because inside the jailer cinematic, it turns these on. And these start sucking out Azeroth goo. Yeah. Which is weird to think that, did they really plan that far ahead? Or did they just think at the time that this just looked fucking cool to have these giant rotating, crunchy, clanking metal thorium crusher spinning grinders inside the Forge of Souls, right? I don't know if they had planned that far ahead. It would be impressive, but I doubt it. They just looked cool. Yeah. Yeah. Now, going back to it and being like, oh, happy accident from us 20 years ago or whatever. Let's use this in our story and make it actually a thing. Sure. Plan set in motion since Warcraft 3. Yeah, I doubt it. There ain't no way you can have, when you plan a TV show, a movie, series, a video game, you can have your thought board, and it can be a large thought board, but I don't think they're thought boarding out 20 years. You're thought boarding out maybe 3. Maybe 3. Because usually when you pitch a show, if it's going to be like a serialized seasonal show, I think you normally have to pitch like 2 to 3 seasons of a show. Normally.
Bring your word.
I know there's different contract stuff in Hollywood crap and not everything gets pitched like that, but sure.
Anhara watches.
A lot of the times you have to pitch multiple seasons of the show, denoting that like the story has enough weight for the investment to be put in of the millions of dollars to make it. It was an excuse to go back to the Forge of Souls and listen to that banger OST.
I have harsh wisdom.
I'm not gonna fight you on that one. There's a really good soundtrack in that dungeon for sure.
Speak now.
Yeah. It's good stuff, good stuff. Dun dun doo, dun dun doo. It's like, what is this? Like incense burning? It's supposed to be like fire there or something? I don't understand. Oh, is this the Forge of Souls music? it's the bronze jam fight. Oh, I don't know what instrument is that they made that. It sounds like pulling a bowstring across like a cello or a upright bass, but it sounds like it's like not made out of the correct, like you're not using a regular bow. Like it's not made out of horsehair or something. It sounds like it's just like hurting the string of the instrument. That is such a weird sound. All right, Q, do what you gotta do, man. Budding barrel. Okay. I got him. But I can't heal him.
Yes.
Oh my goddess. What happened here? Cutscene me? Ah.
All too easy.
Whoa. Ugh. Okay. That doesn't bode well when one light bloomed Rutani turns into 3. So when you kill 1, you have 3. When you kill 3, you have 9. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
The roots brought us both here.
So much more than what the root warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much and so quickly?
May you lend your song to her.
We've gathered the Harbinger we have available and distributed the alm dust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We'll also need to thin their numbers. Get on the petal wing. Let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action.
Brum, brum, brum.
To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harbinger.
I don't know, I'm just throwing like weird azurite blobs. Okay. It's a cool looking area though. Ah! All right, well, that was clearly a bug. That was very jarring. I'll make a guitar with heavy distortion and filter. Yeah. Understanding that boss and its music is tribute to James Brown, the godfather of soul. That makes sense. That could work. Yeah. Because Bron Jam is the name of the boss instead of James Brown. Yeah.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Now we can begin.
Do not fear the dark.
It hurts me so much to see this, my beautiful home, lost.
You
The
pale
growths that helped them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
I shall watch for you.
The Harbinger had a presence by the roots of Xal'atath. As a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home, the Harbinger had a presence by the roots of Xal'atath as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I have ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
Let nature take its course.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harbinger if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Rotani, who did not have the time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down. Oh, upgraded boots.
What?
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Okay. Uh-oh. Angry big elite up there. Oh, yeah. Oro Ona. Oh, all right. Well, that was all my burst. Neat. That forehead has its own weather system, brother. Wow. What's up, Var? Wow, Gorek. Wow. Wow, Gorek. Wow. How dare you? You could project a PowerPoint on that thing, HD ready. Even with the beanie on? This freaking guy coming in here. Talking that shit. Terrible. You just spend bits just to make that emote huge? Oh my god. Light fused refulgent copper. I do love the new mining nodes in this expansion. It makes it look weird though because they're so big, whereas like every other expansion's nodes are all pretty small. They look really cool though. I wish they would last a little longer after they got tapped by a player. I was trying to do some more farming last night of ore and stuff, and so many times last night I get to an ore vein, I start clicking on it, so I'm dink dink and it fades away. Need to use the consumables to make my mining speed faster. So if I get to a vein before it's right about to fade away, I can at least finish the channel. Because the normal channel takes too long. Clearly. Hunter's got the Sunwell drip going. Damn. That boy's stuck in the past. Less mining, more Stormstrike. Well, I'm not hitting Stormstrike all that often right now. I'm Lava Lash build. Much Lava Lash happening in this build, I'm afraid. Yes, yes. What are you dabbling in lately, Gorek? I think I saw you playing more of that YS game or something the other day. Not familiar with what that game really is. Because you're not playing the new WoW expansion, are you? Modern games question mark? Oh, are you just not playing anything modern right now? But you are. What the hell? You were just playing the new Aren't you playing Neo 3? Thought I saw you playing some Neo. Oh, it's just this mob. Okay. Last better game we played was Neo 3. Yeah. Which that just came out. Like, that's very recent. Yeah. Sounds like an old game or anything like that. That was just a thing. And I know Carnage is like still working through it, I think. Pretty medium-sized game from what I've gathered. Oh, right here. Looks kind of cool. It's a little weird that it's like a single player looter though. It's kind of weird that it's like not a Souls-like, but also it has like RNG loot, which is strange. It's like loot drops like Diablo, kind of. It's interesting. Yeah, it's kind of it's an interesting blend of types of game. Quite interesting. Yeah, it's Souls-like-ish, but the combat in that game is so wicked fast. It's more arcadey style combat, it looked like. Yeah. It's definitely unique. I've never played any of the Neo games, so I've watched Carnage play it and amount. So my only real experience with it. Although I am curious how all of the recent, including the DLC Lies of P updates, have gone. Heard pretty positive things about that game's turnaround. Maybe I need to put that on the actual Souls-like playthrough radar. Lies of P. You wanted to get into it so bad it didn't click? Have you played it very more recently? Because the updates to it and the newest DLC have apparently streamlined and smoothed out a lot of the problems from launch. Because Fresh Kid really wanted to play it and he was having a tough time getting into it back then. But the newer updates is what I've heard are the big good changes. You did? Okay. And then there was the other, what's the other Souls-like game that came out? The one where you phase in and out of like the Death Realm or whatever, Lords of the Fallen or something like that. And that one's had a huge revamp with the final update before they work on the second game. Or that was actually also pretty damn good. Pretty good adjustments to that game.
So, your path leads you here.
I promise will help us all.
Do not fear the dark.
It would be good to bring some of these items back in our
You
hands.
have come far,
These artifacts
stranger.
pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it's good to have them back.
May you lend your song to
Wish we could save
us.
everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task.
The world watch over you.
There's also anime souls. True. Yeah, R4 has been talking about Code Vein 2, and he's been really liking it. He's been enjoying some Code Vein. Yeah, apparently quite good. Not exactly a Souls-like either, but yeah. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow? How did this grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? We must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
All right, so this is 14 eye levels. Only 4 agility though. I lose the 40% proc damage from my Reshi Wraps. I don't know, we'll see. I'm sort of saving blue gear that's higher eye level for when I swap off all this stuff, but it probably has to be... Some of this gear is like, this probably needs to be like a 30 plus eye level upgrade to replace this. And then these Reshi Wraps, they obviously were nerfed and cut back, but you probably need like an eye level 200 plus cloak to replace this. If not higher. What's heroic dungeon gear looking like? Oh, it's 224. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, by the heroic dungeon gear, you'll replace all this for sure. I mean, it's over 40 eye levels. Yep, fair enough. Oh my gosh, this. I have that turned off and it's still on. The auto compare thing that Blizzard made a function of their game. Whoa. I see there's a Blizzard error right now. Blizzard UI. If you want pixel art, then Titan Souls, an older game. Oh, true. I've heard of that game. Never played it. The Treetop Battle Stave. I second Code Vein for Souls games. Well, I just said you've been playing a bunch of it and you've been enjoying it. Yeah. Just mentioning it to Gorek. Yeah. You're the only person I know that has said anything about it. I don't think Freshkid's played it all, but he's also he's going to be in the Resident Evil mines for the next long while, so he may come up for air now and then, but he's definitely in the RE9 mines. That's for certain. Although I have seen some clips and some highlights from that game. It does look pretty fucking cool. I'm not into Resident Evil games. I'm just talking about like purely how it looks. Very, very surprising how good it looks compared to the previous game. Definitely a leap forward.
Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
You have the same issue where you were always comparing your stuff. I had to use the console command to turn off console always. Yeah, I have that. Yeah. See, you might have not been here the moment that I looked at that, Quiet, but I have the CVAR browser, the value browser, as an add-on. So always compare items. I have it as 0. Yeah, so it already turned off, but it still pops up. That's why I'm like, what? How is that even a thing? Yeah, it's off right there. I have the toggle on, but this is always off, and it's still. You had to redo it. Oh, like turn it back on and turn it off. Did you reload your UI between it? Okay, let's do reload. Interesting. Well, there we go. This song is maybe the best song so far in all of this expansion. I really like this song. I just need to figure out what era this is. New hero point talent available. No? What? Let's see. Oh, it's still showing up. Still showing up. Weird. Holy crap, man, the RE9 graphics are insane. It looks pretty crazy. Looks pretty crazy, yeah. I can't wait for all the people that mod Leon to look like Shrek, though. While you were searching for answers in the Rift of Aln, I went back to Silvermoon to consult the Magisters. We barely had any time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Arshrider Retreat. Something has whipped the light bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Orwena's elders recognize the looming threat. What did you learn from the Magisters? At first, they didn't believe a word I said. Roman thought I was mocking him somehow, but Yonka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. Their most plausible one is that the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the earth itself, straight into Eversong's trees and roots. And since all roots lead to Herendar, Calderon gestures towards the roots of Shaladrasil. There it is. There it is. In the days of Legionfall, Shaladrasil's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the Sunwell. See, so now this would be really fucking cool. If I go to the Broken Isles and go to Shaladrasil, will it have a whole bunch of light corruption and light bleed coming from the earth and roots around it? That would be sick. Probably not. It probably doesn't have anything of that, but that would be cool. It would be cool. All right, cutscene me.
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Alm dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No, we will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Yeah, so those, like, the bat creatures are just more Herendar, but they're just staying in their bat druid form. I thought they were like Loa beasts or something, but after seeing all of them keep transforming into that bat creature, they're just in the bat form. They haven't come out of it. They prefer being in it, I guess. Blame Chromie. Chromie won't let us see current versions. What do you mean? You don't have to see the old version of the zone. I think you have to turn on the old version. By default, it should show the current, doesn't it?
For Silvermoon.
I thought the Harbinger and their magics, our options against the Lightbloom, are limited.
Fight with courage.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? Okay. Is that a typo? Did that not make it through? The fact that Orwenna just said Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. She didn't call her Alnhara. She just says Azeroth. So now is she actually talking about a different entity, or are they just the same fucking thing? I'm pretty sure it's the same goddamn thing. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Because Azeroth is both the planet and the world soul. But all the time when she talks about the goddess, she always says Alnhara now. But now this quest line just says Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. And this is in response to the Lightbloom exploding from the roots of the world tree, Xal'atath, inside and or around the cradle. So, okay. It's right there. Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Oh, another bugged quest that like doesn't let you.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
That was weird.
The roots brought us both here.
It's the second time that's done that now, where like it doesn't let me complete the quest. I know you will not either. Yeah. Why would she be talking about Alnhara, and all of a sudden say Azeroth if not the same thing?
Let nature take its course.
Yeah. Haldoran's news is dire. The Lightbloom is frenzying on the surface, and the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation. And now back to Alnhara. Be it here or the world above, I will do it alone if I must. Yeah, yeah.
I'll guide you well.
Without the Ondust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're the same damn thing. I'm more and more sure as the questing continues. Yeah. That seemed like a typo in all the quest text dialogue, and one of the writers or the script supervisors or whatever didn't find that one when they were changing all of the vernacular to call her Alnhara, which is the Harbinger name for Azeroth. That seems weird. That seems very weird. I'll take a screenshot though. Yeah. 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 Okay. Very well. Oh, we're over on this side.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Most of the Farstarters we could spare are established a line of defense from the Sun Crown Tree. West of here, the Sun Crown Tree. Alderon led a group of us here to this rootway. He said he could use it to secure reinforcements, though I admit I expected a bit more than one shaman and one whatever she is.
Glory to the Sindori.
One whatever she is.
You have found me.
I think that while we toiled below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all, every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Simply killing these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take a more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
I shall watch for you.
Mia, what's going on?
The Farstriders stand ready.
When the Farstrider first discovered the light bloom, it thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. But that we knew then what we know now. These light frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Herondar. If we don't close them, it's only a matter of time. It won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the rootway, we might have a fighting chance.
We used the last of the alm dust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
Why are you just yelling Voldemort? What? Huh? What are you on about? Light bleached root bone. The roots that form the core of these creatures' bodies have been bleached and cracked. A stark, eerie light glows within the crevasses. Owie. They bleached their tailbone, you think? Hmm. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Do you bleach your tailbone, Mia? Yours is pretty without. Sure. Yeah, huh? Sure it is. Gorek, don't humor him, Gorek. Music in this area is going crazy. What the heck? That piano track's going nuts. Nine plant protein from all those little dinguses? Wow. So it looks like Blizzard's sunset the bronze level of materials now. It's just silver and gold. Is that correct? For crafting materials, it's only like the silver tier and then gold tier. Which is funny because that's exactly how like Final Fantasy 14 does it. There's only 2 rarities of crafting material. They used to have multiple rarities and then they were like, yeah, this sucks. And now it's just high quality, low quality. Wow, damn quiet. Hit me with the yeah! Yeah, that's a fine change. I think I probably said something to that effect when I first saw the crafting changes last expansion. And I was like, Blizzard's gonna realize this is too many materials, and having too many materials with too many different varying rarities is not fun. And then players are not gonna like it, and lo and behold, here we are 2 years later.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Don't apologize. Own those caps. Uh-huh.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Okay.
Speak to me.
Not to delay the longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindori will lose. It's a shame to see something born of Herondar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnhara, but they grow towards her all the same. And see, now she goes right back to saying Alnhara again.
Do not fear the dark.
Give it all. For every root way you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwenna's help. We don't have enough Aln dust, nor enough Heronir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
We must not falter. Greetings.
I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but isn't that a delicate touch? Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my forest riders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend them your aid in securing their escape.
With perseverance, strength.
Am I getting upgrades? I've upgraded like a belt. I have gear that is a eye level upgrade, but probably not an actual upgrade until it's probably around eye level, I don't know, 180, 190. So I've gotten stuff that's higher eye level, but just it's probably not better yet.
I will do my duty for
So I'll
Azeroth.
probably start replacing stuff when it's like in the 190 plus range. Especially like set bonuses, because taking off my set bonuses is just going to reduce my damage multiplier by a flat amount. So it needs to be high enough pieces of gear to make up for the loss of set bonus raw damage. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. Time to execute our gambit. Romanth and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with mana contained therein. We'll set the stage for the Magister's ritual to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We have to hope the light bloom cannot survive in an inferno.
May the wind guide your arrows.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any Aln dust. What other recourse do we have?
Yeah. Oh, I need to beat up the Shrine Ripper, the Light Saptor, and Shine Maw. What is Enhancement Shaman Burst? I know it's because I'm still leveling, but holy crap. Back to gaming, remember me well? What the? What? Back to gaming, remember me well. I'll remember you about as well as an itchy butthole. Yeah, probably about that. Yeah. However, it'll be Brazilian, apparently. Yeah. Ba-bum.
The light moon has reached the river.
What?
Light of the sun preserve us. We are out of time.
Oh, there's what's his face. Oh. Light Warden? Oh yeah, so he's totally gone cuckoo for coconuts, hasn't he? He's absolutely gone. Ow. He's gone? Before he just reappears, because it's going to be part of this quest turn in.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Most of the Farstriders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never.
We must not falter.
We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the Magisters and hope that isn't enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any further.
With perseverance, strength.
Speak to me.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. Get to buy Romant and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong will be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
May you lend your song to hers.
Do not squander resources.
I can't talk to Romant. Oh, there's Dickhead Man.
I am rather busy. What would you ask of me? The eternal sun still guides me.
Oh, okay. I think one person already talked to him, so he... Yeah.
Any time now, Rama.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Oh.
It's now or never, Rama.
Oh.
Rama!
Oh.
More? Fall back!
Ah, whoa. Cool.
Hagar.
Elder
Help has
Hagar.
arrived, little sprout.
Hello. Cool. Oh, I'm getting too many errors on my UI again. What the fuck? What? The Blizzard cooldown manager just broke. Coming out of that cutscene. There we go. All right. It's just procking a bagillion errors. All right, all right.
You have found me.
Can't believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln. Or when it sets her jaw and flashes you a smile. We do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruia to justice and end this frenzy.
The world watch over you.
Game.
So, your
It's so
path
weird.
leads you here. Let nature take its course.
Like the whole quest breaking, not giving you a reward to click on and then going like, murder. Weird. Ruia has always been a zealous advocate, but his behavior is beyond the pale. Light blue must be affecting him, driving him to those dangerous lengths. Well, obviously, he was floating in the sky in a bubble of light. We do not have to be like him. The forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrasil's roots did. The Harati brought enough Allen dust to bolster our allies against the corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Alnhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
May you lend your song to hers.
Okay.
Maladash Malanore.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen Farstriders if they are caught unawares. Our rangers have their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the Harbinger. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
May victory be ours. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today.
I got out of here. We get stuck in that.
Alhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Oh yeah, here's the
I listen.
here's the gift. Oh yeah, Gift of Alnhara. See, yeah, Stalwart Guardian and Gift of Alnhara are both just Azerite swirls. They're both just two different icons from the heart of Azeroth. Yeah, I don't know. It's more and more just totally confirming it now at this point. Whoa. How are there two spawned right here? Interesting. Ba-ba-bum, wah, wah. Oops. Whoa. A little bit of lag. Oh, one spawns and one walks in. I see. Oh, that's all done. Oops.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Between you and our new Harbinger allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. Okay. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat. My techniques.
Fight with courage.
All the housing decor.
You hail from above. You have come far.
The Harbinger are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
Do not fear the dark.
The day is nearly won. Sindorai cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remain is to remove the Lightbound's serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruia has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word. But he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of the frenzied Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnhara. It's time to end this. Oh, 171 Trinket. Crit. Spells and abilities have a chance to do nature damage over 8 seconds. Or it wraps allies in protective flora, absorbing damage. Once a taciturn but respected Root Warden, Ruia has succumbed to the infectious zeal of the Lightbloom. He believes himself to be in control of his ardor. Ardor? Ardor. It means like, it's like a... Oh, it just means ardor? Is enthusiasm and passion? I thought it meant like a... That's arbor. Which it... Arbor is like an open framework plant thing. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. Yep. Go over here. Yeah. Gorak did gigantify an emote. I see that. He believes himself to be in control of his ardor, when in fact the opposite is true.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Harbinger Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruia, the will of our...
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
Do they? And burst.
No, not here. Not yet.
Ah!
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
Oh, does he go to become a dungeon boss or something? Oh, yeah. In the Blinding Veil dungeon, yep. Although the last boss is this crazy looking Root Ent. That's fucking cool. With his head all blown out. Yeah, right here. Yeah. I'm the dungeon boss. That checks out.
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Okay.
The roots brought
It is over. The light bloom may never fully recede. Its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest warded against, it's advanced. We can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom's spread any longer. We've done it. We've won.
The world watch over you.
It is done. The frenzy is routed. The root warden has fled, and the Sindora have reclaimed control of their forest. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded. By Alnhar's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invited us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own. Meet Arwena and Haldoran in the Gardens of Remembrance in Silvermoon.
I shall watch for you.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Good fortune to our friends.
Please?
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Takes you a little bit out of the situation happening right now when you click on a grummy, doesn't it? All this serious talk, light bloom talk, all of a sudden grummy voice. Terrible. Absolutely dreadful.
Orwena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Harbinger will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Why Elder Hagar suddenly has an HP bar above her head. Oh, now we have a rootway portal here. Ah, cool. Okay.
So, your path.
For the first time in generations, the Harbinger walk upon the surface of Alnhara's creation. Yeah, see, the surface of Alnhara's creation. Dude, it's just a name for Azeroth. If they're all about Azeroth created all of this, come on. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. Because, yeah, the fighting is far from over. The void crawls at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches you upon Alnhar's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth. Yeah, it's just another name for her. Yeah. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
Wild guide you will. I shall watch for you.
Ah. Very good. Diplomatic talks end in 3 hours? What is this?
You're a strange one.
This is the actual quest line. This is a side quest. What is diplomatic talks? Oh, is this the countdown to the full launch? Because this this denotes when the endgame zone stuff. Oh, maybe allied race. Oh, do the Harbinger not become an allied race fully unlocked until the launch of the game today in 3 hours? That might be it. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Though we've triumphed over Ruya and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Harate's new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. You'll be fine. Let Orwena and I deal with the elders. When the time comes, the Harate shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Go then.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
So what's Orwena's?
Thank you, friend.
Oh, dungeon.
You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
Wild guide you
Ah,
were.
lady! She walked away with the dungeon quest. Oh. Okay, where is she? Just right through the portal? The achievement says to complete the Harbinger campaign, which I'm pretty sure I've done. Oh, okay, yeah. To unlock the... She's not just right in here? I don't know where she's... Oh, over here maybe? Culling the light? Yeah, okay. That's what it was. That's so fun. Oh, that's freaking... That's funny, man. That's funny. All right, perfect. Good stuff. Let's swap over to some Stormbringer action. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, cool. Twitch chat just reset, I guess. Please? Like, ugh. Why can't I move these now? Hello? It's so weird.
All paths are possible.
I don't know why I can't move the button. Oh, now I can? The hell? There we go. Good lord. All I wanted to do is just swap the two spots. Oh my gosh. Okay.
With perseverance, strength.
When Haldoran burst into the war council shouting about the hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad, but now I've seen that the Harbinger with my own eyes. We are lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do, but I have no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Oh.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there. The light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Haldoran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
The fuck?
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
The hell?
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalian, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalian, your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly, but nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
This boy's having some troubles. He's struggle busting right now. He's struggle busting a little bit.
We have made many sacrifices.
Yeah, there's some struggle on that bus. Okay, we're gonna get some XP for a little bit, I think. Here, we're just gonna go slam a delve or two. Go slam a delve or two, shall we? Obviously can't do these three in the Voidstorm. So we haven't done the other one in Silvermoon City, the Dark Way. Oh, you can set a waypoint to the I don't see another delve on the map here. But it says the Dark Way is in Silvermoon? Not able to be unlocked yet, maybe? Yeah, the Dark Way, Silvermoon City. Waypoint set. Maybe I don't see it on my map because I haven't picked up a quest yet. Tied to a quest. But I don't see the quest. Maybe not available yet? I'm assuming not available yet. I went to the trading post. The Gilmer's little fish stick is a must-have. Oh no. The what? The trading post's up here. Quiet's crashing out over there about some transmog item. It's a one-handed sword.
I have many goods for you to see.
Okay. Big Navy whirlwind axe. It's a freaking prop. It's a wooden prop axe. Gilmer's little fish stick. Bears a curious resemblance to signage recently stolen from a certain Booty Bay nightclub. This is what you're freaking out about? Quiet? These little wooden fish stick swords? Yeah, the Murloc. Yeah, the Murloc plushies hanging off the handles. Yeah. This is what yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll put them in my cart. You know what? Just out of friendship. There you go. Little blue popper. All these like fake or like prop weapons this month. Of the tiny versions. Okay. Little purple claw. Keep cozy and warm while you rip your enemies apart. Like toy weapons. It's kind of cool if I ever play my hunter again. Ah, War of the Ancients themed weaponry. Interesting. This is stuff from like the beginning of World of Warcraft, this design. During the War of the Ancients, this weapon was favored by armored priestesses spearheading into battle atop their lightsabers. Yep. These are old, like, elven weapons. This is cool. Ooh, moonblades. These are swords, not glaives. Very Warcraft 3 coded. Oh, these are Warglaive versions. Sword versions and Warglaive versions. The same goddamn thing. But they'll have different animation. The Priestess's Starblade. Look at all these things. Simple Night Elven bow. Okay. Let's get all this stuff.
I'll be seeing you again.
There we go. We have picked up many appearance pieces. Okay. So hold on then. The Dark Way. Let me look this up real quick on Wowhead. What's the quest that unlocks it? Or is it a post-campaign thing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 World of Warcraft, you okay? That was weird. Yeah, the Dark Way and Parhelion Plaza The Darkway Delve is tied to the narrative progression of Season 1. It's set in the Archway section of Silvermoon and focuses on the Twilight's Blade. Tied to the narrative progression of Season 1. Alright. So, can't do it yet. And Parhelion Plaza, located on the Isle of Quel'Thalas, is scheduled to unlock alongside the release of March of Quel'Thalas raid at the end of the month. Okay. So this is not available until the season start. This isn't available until the raid comes out. Alrighty then. Well, let's do, I don't know, a Talaman. Let's go do that one. Now that's just the location of the thingy. Where is there a quest for it? Are there quests for each? I do want the quest for each delve. The add-on does show the, you know, quest marker, like I haven't done it yet. Or the story variant that it's on. Okay, maybe it's the story variant that's currently active. That's what that might mean instead. It's underground here. Let me see. Can I find... Maybe there isn't a quest for every single one of these. Oh, there is. It's called Fallen Amani Scouts. And the quest is picked up. Oh. Delver's Call a Talaman. Yeah, the quest is like right here. Oops. Right there. Let's go see. Oh, why is Purge over here as a tracked thing? Ugh. Purge doesn't have a cooldown. Why is it in utility cooldowns? Literally has no cooldown. I guess it has a cost. A woman, now a woman, a woman. I wonder if the attack power buff goes into the delve. Probably not. Oh, yep, there it is. Fallen Amani Scout. The Fallen Scout's body bears terrible wounds. So clutches tightly to the report, detailing an imminent Vile Branch attack on Atalamon. Complete the Atalamon delve on a difficulty. Yes, very good. Yes, yes. Let's go do it. You need to, just to save some later time, is to do these while they're worth XP, because pushing up the... You can only get to like rank 7 delves right now, I believe. Rank 7. Before the actual season starts next week. All right, let's go do a delve with a bugged Valyra Sanguinar. Because she is definitely bugging out lately.
Let's talk. One moment.
Although apparently they had to also nerf Valyra or something. I saw like a Wowhead headline patch note that they just nerfed her. Like, what the hell? Yesterday when I was doing delves, she was totally worthless. Also, what the heck is this stuff? What the hell? Oh, this is the little hotbar that helps with... Oh. Oh, cool. It's an automatic thing with the new little add-on I have. If I have them in my inventory. Which I don't. Gotcha. I think she's still on healing. What did she get? Skills will have a chance to weaken the enemy. This one is your companion have a chance during combat to afflict the enemy with nether entropy, causing them to take moderate void damage. Each time nether entropy deals damage, has a 50% chance to propagate 2. Oh, so she does AoE damage, I guess. Oh, sure. Hey, Torondo.
Join me, my child.
The Vile Branch have defiled Aquilazon's shrine with powerful cursed totems. These totems pull Aquilazon to this spot, where the Vile Branch tend to imprison her. Aquilazon resists, and her power now threatens to tear Atalamon apart. There's no time to waste. Destroy the cursed totems at once and slay the Vile Branch before their ritual brings ruin to this place.
Aquilazon watch over ya.
Okay. Let's do it.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you. Your life is mine.
Must destroy the cursed totems.
I'll take that.
Are you done with the mole people? Who are the mole people? Are you talking about the Niffin? The Niffin and their Sniffin? That was last expansion. No, that was freaking Dragonflight. There's no Niffin here.
My eyes on you.
Lear wasn't nerfed. She had her level cap. Oh, she just had has a level cap when the season started. Oh, well, okay. That's what it was. It was level cap problem. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, here we go. We're going somewhere. Have any issues with her in tier 7 delves as a healer? I don't know what to tell. I mean, were you watching yesterday when she was being auto attacked for her entire health pool and then just dying, and I was a healer and I couldn't heal her? She was just dead. I don't know if it was that specific delve maybe, but like I was standing still being auto attacked to death by a bunch of mobs, and all of those mobs could barely hurt me, but then Valeera pulled aggro and got like 4-shot. So something's definitely wrong. Yeah, I don't... something... Is it... Does she take additional damage if you are a healer, maybe? Something was definitely screwy. I gotta see if she can take... Let's see if she can pull aggro here. She's a healer right now. Let's see if she gets auto-attacked for her health.
If I were you. Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah, she's like not taking any damage. So it must be something to do with a damage taken aura when you are a healer then. To force you to heal her. But it was so awkwardly oppressively bad that she was just getting auto attacked for 30,000. But her still turning into Bran Bronzebeard right after you finish the delve is also weird. Obviously that shouldn't happen.
My eyes on you.
That clearly shouldn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Prime Times? Hello. Hello, hello.
I'll take that.
Or trying to equip a curio. Oh, if you equip a curio, it makes her Bran again too. Is that really also a way to break it? Okay. That's pretty funny. I didn't notice that. Maybe I did yesterday. Maybe I did notice that yesterday. I don't know.
My pleasure. I'll take that. My eyes on you.
Already a tier 3 delve and seeing quite the HP bump from the tier 2 we did yesterday. Although I healed that one, so obviously the scaling is very different as well. It's tied to the whole end of the delve brand bug thing, I think. I can equip stuff just fine outside and at the start. Yeah. You can equip stuff fine when you're starting out, but
Your life is mine.
There's clearly an issue with the fact that she's just copy and pasted over top of Bran Bronzebeard. Yeah. Those Nerubians. What? Nerubians? What? Where Nerubians? There's no Nerubians. What's Mia talking about, chat? Is he okay?
I'll take that.
You're gonna take an old man nap right now? Hell yeah, brother.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Hell yeah. Little siesta? Absolutely, dude. On the couch?
My eyes on you.
Couch with your hand in your pants like Al Bundy style? An Al Bundy couch nap? Hello, kitty. I was told there was less 5 head, but with lack of hairline, isn't it all 5 head? GG egghead noob. What the fuck? God damn. Okay. Holy shit. Kitty goes to the spa and thinks she's hot shit and comes in here and starts spouting some nonsense. God damn, woman. Holy. She's having a stroke? I don't... She's having something.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I don't know either, R4. Like, what the hell? Mm-hmm. Are you in the drum? Excuse me? Come on, bang the drum.
I'll take that.
Pulse of the drum. Oh, movement speed. Movement speed buff. Hello? Whoa! Whoa! Wah! Oh, there's an invisible something right there. That was the other day? I wasn't doing this stuff. Gross.
Your life is mine. Now strike!
Why the fuck did I get pinged with that sub? Because you gifted it to her? You're the gifter and she's the giftee. So yeah, I think it notifies the gifter. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I can't stop that channel.
I'll be more helpful now.
Totem annihilation. Not total annihilation, but totem annihilation. Cool. Mantle of Stars. When any party member's health falls below 40% during combat, the mantle grants them an absorb shield equal to 30% of their maximum health. It's the same exact thing that Bran had. Enemies near the shielded ally and companion are knocked up and take 10% more damage for 6 seconds. Okay, instead of having it taunt them. Sure. Oh look, she's Bran Bronzebeard again. She's a shapeshifter. Master of Darkness, some might say. The shape-shifting Master of Darkness. Wielding... Nico, why are you posting things that are memes in not memes channel? Are you stupid? I mean, we know the answer to that question, but you know, just double checking. Who the hell are all these? Who are all these mobs? Raiding rogues? I just wanted the frog? What is this a reference to? Why is there a whole bunch of like ghosts spawning into a Talamon now? What the hell? Like reliving the raid of the old expansion, maybe? Get auto-modded, Nico, you piece of crap. Oh my god. Kitty, you missed it. Like 2 days ago, Nico got auto-modded multiple times in a row and he crashed out slightly and he was like, why do you even have auto-mod on? It only auto-mods me. To which I replied, that's exactly why I still have auto-mod on. It was good. It's good. Yep. Yep. Completely balanced, as all things should be. You were looking at some Thai spas. Close to you, over half of them was just a hand job center with oil rubs. Huh? They can't market themselves like that. What the fuck are you talking about? Where you live? Or you just got hand job spas? What world do you live in? Are you talking, bro? Are you talking to Nico? I'm not paying $100 for some oily rub and a handy. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, Good lord, man.
Everything be of the finest quality.
Good. They should learn to stay in their holes.
Honored that you're shocked with me.
Hi, Zul'jari. He's got the cool hat on. Hell yeah. Is it stay a while and listen here now?
Baraka, my friend. The Amani leader gives you leave.
I guess this is post Liadrin coming back after going back to Silvermoon, huh?
I answer to the light.
I've decided to return and remain here in Zul'Aman. Though I've long fought against the Amani, driven by a bloody history of conflict between our peoples, my time here has led me to seeing them in a new light. I know all too well the pain and hatred of the past is not easily overcome. It is a road I will still walk today. But the only path into the future is forward, one step at a time. This is new. This wasn't here yesterday.
Remain vigilant. Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
He has been ignoring his big sister since the day he was born. Zul'Jan also be the grandchild of Zul'Jin, and so he has power, and he talks well. He has followers. Most of them dead because of Mordoon. The rest? I don't want to splinter the tribe again by punishing my brother. Losing his followers and seeing me become Ashe. I think that may be punishment enough.
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with Aloha?
We're brother and sister. We begrudge everything. But we also leave it behind. The way he is, it's also my fault. I should not have been so hard on him. Now and as a child.
He is his own man, and smart enough to know and face the consequences of his actions.
Do you want me to take his head or what? That's the kind of justice we have in Zul'Aman. I know my brother, and I'm gonna give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me.
That was cool. Interesting. And now it went away?
I am the blade of the
Oh, it
light.
went away.
Pleasantries can wait.
Yeah, I know my brother. I'm going to give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me. That's an interesting way to put that. And then Zul'Jan now has to stay a while and listen?
I have a few ideas.
There's
Want to hear them?
There's a struggle inside me. One part believes it's time to observe, to watch the way my sister approaches our problems, to learn from her. The other part, this path does not seem right to me. It will lead our people to an era of weakness if we don't stay vigilant. Yeah. Obviously, Zul'Jan's going to be part of the patch content when we go to that island. Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Find the strength in yourself.
So the Hashura did find you, my brother. Why did you miss the party? I know you like to dance.
Forgive me, sister. I do not feel like celebrating.
Why, Zul'Jan? Are you not happy for our victory? For the Loa returning? For your sister becoming Ashe?
I am glad we crushed the Twilight's blade, and I am glad that you are happy.
You do not like that the Loa are back. Why, Zul'Jan? They have been part of our culture since the beginning.
Let me ask you, sister. Do you submit to the Loa, or do the Loa submit to you?
It is neither. Can you not understand that our relationship with the Loa is built on trust, not power?
Yes, but what if we become dependent on them again and they disappear? When they left, it shattered us.
They left because we almost killed them. Our grandfather and that villain, Malakras. I don't mean to yell at you. I understand where you're coming from. Our image of our grandfather is hard to let go. And to let go of being on our own. But we got to work with the Loa and the Gokinye. It won't be like it was, John. But I won't let you wilt in my shadow. you will still be my right hand and my brother.
Thank you, sister. I hope you're all right.
That was awesome. That's some great dialogue. Damn. Oh, but now he's standing facing the wall. Oh, he just didn't reset his animation properly.
I'm listening now. Friend of my sister is a friend of mine.
Yeah. I wonder if he's with one half of the whole decision is going to snap and he's going to try to find some Loa in this other shrine and yeah. Maybe do a little following in his grandfather's footsteps. All right, so I did the Twilight Crypts, right? We did that as part of the, pretty sure we did that as part of the MSQ. Or not, I guess. Party Crasher incomplete. Never mind. Let's see. Delver's Call. What's that place called again? The Twilight Crypts. The quest is one of these. I think it might be this one. Altar History. There's a lot of quests here. Kitty, check Discord. No. Yes. Morons. Yeah, arguing. Give me those chat analytics, though. If anything, you guys should be arguing over in the YouTube chat, so the YouTube chat gets chat analytics.
The pleasure is mine, Ashura.
Altar History.
Wings
No,
of the Eagle Loa protect you.
that's not it.
Come to hear my wisdom.
Loa Disturbance.
What a nice thought.
That's not it.
Uraka.
The Final Exam.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, this one right here on the tree. I think. Yeah, Delver's Call, Twilight Crypts. The ancient Amani crypts near the Broken Throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further. Got it, got it. Fool you. My nail hit L instead of K. Mm-hmm. Here we are. Oh. Need to be level 90 to do a tier 4 delve. That's right. Well, we need the XP anyway. So there are spear traps in this one. All right. Doing the Delver's Call quest after being level 90 is kind of pointless since there's no gold then.
The pleasure is mine.
These are all the spear traps? Holy.
One moment.
Oh. This is a combat curio, Mantle of Stars? Oh. No utility curios yet. Do these hurt? Ah! Oh, these are just regular stun traps. Okay. Dulgor leg stuck. Your last name is not leg stuck, and your leg is stuck.
Interest you in a pint?
Boy, I know what you're thinking. My foot's caught, and I'll be having no further discussion about this here situation. Join the Explorers League, they said. It'll be fun, and it's doing good for the world, they said. Should have listened to Gran. We leg stucks are better off keeping out of harm's way. The boys at camp will never let me live this one down. Best be careful if I'm not an example enough to dissuade you. Lots of traps and Twilight's Blade around. Watch your step.
Be good.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you. My loyalties are my own.
Give it a little buff real quick. Kitty, are you playing Midnight yet? Oh, you're waiting for your CE, right? You're waiting for your collection edition to arrive or something?
I'll take that. Now strike.
Oh, okay. You got your CE. Okay. You're level 88? Oh, damn, girl. Shit. I thought you couldn't play video games anymore. Oh, this is the... You just run faster as long as you don't get in combat? Tartar sauce.
Your pain, my pleasure.
You put it on Z's computer because your GPU decided to be an ass? Your GPU decided to be an ass.
Precious gifts from the earth. I'll take that.
That's a myth? Okay. I don't know why quest objective stuff is showing through the world now. It definitely seems like it's a strange bug.
Your life is mine.
Definitely don't think that's supposed to happen. So the spear trap just stays closed forever. You have to find a different way around. Interesting.
Now strike!
Keep getting auto-modded, Nico. Keep getting auto-modded. Doing the Lord's work.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Oh, he just got hit because he said "God damn." That's all that was.
Your life is mine. Now strike!
What a potty mouth. I know, right, Nico? Damn. Also, Kitty, that doesn't always work, by the way. Replacing the letters and stuff. That doesn't always work. It does work sometimes, only for certain words. Did they make a new HD cockroach model? I mean, it's like a beetle. Yeah, they definitely did. Look at this freaking HD cockroach with his little antennas and his beady eyes. Look at, it's also massive. Can you imagine if cockroaches were this big in real life, as big as your whole goddamn leg?
I'll take now strike.
If there was more oxygen in the atmosphere, they would be. A gnome could use that as a mount. I know, right? Yeah. All right, I'll probably have to double back now because I think the other door now is open. A rad roach? Yeah. Oh, okay. This is not open. We go all the way around, I guess. You need to start speaking in Leet? I don't think so. Oh, what the hell? That's closed? Okay.
Your life is mine.
That didn't... Oh, that opened that one. Okay. Three stacks of crash lightning. 3 stacks. That might be the upper limit of how many to cast at the same time.
Now
Maybe you only want to do 2. Do 2 and then float 1 charge, maybe. It's just a critter on the ground, Nico. It's not gonna get you, my guy.
Useful.
You'll be all right. Just hold on. The multiple stacks overlapping means the one falls off behind the scenes, right? Yeah, they still fall off the same duration. Okay. Yeah, that opens that one. That one's still going to be closed. Weird. Oh no, who died?
I'll take that.
Here lies Jeff Bezos Demon Hunter. Yeah, okay. Why would you name yourself that? Good lord. I don't understand troll names.
Your life is mine.
I don't get it.
My eyes on you.
A part of irrational fear, don't you understand? I mean, I'm scared of like zombies and shit. That's an irrational fear because they're definitely not real, but I play games with zombies in them and they're not gonna like reach through the screen and get me. I also don't really like spiders very much. But this game has plenty of spiders in it, and I play Grounded, which has gigantic spiders in it. They're not gonna get me. Get a little bit of the heebie-jeebies, I suppose, but it's also like a video game. I don't know. Not a big deal, but yeah, that's fair. There's been roaches in World of Warcraft for forever. They have a new like high-res model. It's just kind of funny. I didn't realize it at first. They made a new HD model for roaches. Bit of a maze down here.
I'll take that.
I don't know if you're supposed to hit Crash Lightning during Ascendance or not, because stacking more Crash Lightning is good, but probably still isn't worth it during Ascendance. You made quite the mess on the floor there, lady. Also, ow.
Now that's much better.
Party Crasher. Your first mistake. Valera learned a new ability. The Sanctum's Edict. Blessings of Pestilence. This idol proves the depths of your bond with Pestilence. Speak with Dug Gal at the altar of blessings in Amanizard. Begin worshipping Mot Amar. Oh, so this is the other 8 minor Loa are, you find them in different ways. Looks like some can be found in the delves in this zone. Okay. Or at least a token to find them. The Void Reaper's Librum. That might actually be a lot better at a higher eye level for healers. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to brand your target with sacred text, just dealing amount of holy damage over 30 seconds. So it's a dot-based int trinket. But then if it procs again on the target, you just get crit. And it deals all remaining damage in the dot. It combusts it. Or, whatever. Yeah, so getting this dungeon trinket at a higher eye level will be really good for a resto trinket. Just int on damage. Yeah. That'll be a good trinket to find later on at a higher eye level. Idol of Pestilence. Yeah, this is the The Loa of Pestilence is that weird Snapdragon Loa. Sanctum's Edict, another combat curio. Your companion has a chance to gain Sanctum's Blessing through combat as well as slaying foes. Elite enemies grant 5, normal enemies grant 1. Those are stacks of Sanctum's Blessing. Each blessing grants 5% increased healing and damage upon reaching 15 stacks. Your companion converts 30% of their current health into an absorb shield that increases blessing bonuses while active. Oh, it's Brand Bronzebeard again. She's manifested and morphed back into Brand Bronzebeard. We're back. Stupid game. That was a pretty cool delve. It was really, all these delves are pretty simple, but they all have at least a little bit of a hook to them. This one has it was a maze. Spear maze. That's cool. That was neat. Although each delve has 3 variations. So everyone is Brand Bronzebeard deep inside. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, another shard of Dun-Dun, which doesn't do anything. I guess collecting them now might do something later, but... Q. That's a brothel. What the fuck? Yeah, shard of Dun-Dun. Here's another one, a shard of Dun-Dun. Wow! Oh no, no more shards of Dun-Dun. I have to go turn this quest in. So yeah, this is our first other Loa blessing we found. There's 8 more. So this is 1. We have 7 more to find. The name is literally Golden Spa. It's a spa. That picture looks like a brothel. Also, that picture might just be a generative AI image too. Sure. Yep. Oh yeah, here we go.
I fight for Zulaman. We fight for the Amani.
Many dread Mot Amra. And they aren't wrong to, but pestilence, disease, death, these are natural occurrences. Those that brave their own fear unlock a power understanding of how to cure or manipulate those forces.
Loa keep you safe.
Yeah, so there's 8 in total. Unlock any Loa for worship, and then there's obviously unlocking all of them.
Greetings, Aki's
Blessings of the Loa. My name is Dugal, and you are Hashura. Kunduru has ordered me to train you into ways of the Loa worship. Take honor in it. Very few Golkanye have earned the right as you have. Beside me is the altar of blessings. We use it to worship any of our Loa, and you shall receive a sliver of power and thanks. Go ahead now, if you be so kind. Gain a blessing of the chosen by to combine the power of Akilzan, Halazi, Jinalai, or Nalarok with any of the lesser Loa. Oh, you pick a major and a lesser.
For Zul'Shara.
Whoa! Well, Nalarok for sure. And we can pick War Spoiled. Oh, it makes like a totally different... Okay. So 15% chance to pierce a target's armor, increasing physical damage they take by 30% for 10 seconds. This effect can stack up to 5 charges. So do you still get the regular bear blessing? Yeah, you still get the 50% attack power, then you get War Spoiled. Oh, wow. So it's actually a whole... It's 24 different buffs. Huh. That is a lot more of a customizable little system than I thought. It only helps you in this... You know what? It's probably going to help you in the Patch Island because it's still part of Zul'Aman. So getting these unlocked will help you have that little bit of an extra edge in the patch content that's over on this island right here, I imagine. But all this does is help you do the side quests and do whatchamacallit, and do world quests in this area. I didn't notice if this stayed on inside the delve. This is actually pretty cool. This is a neat little way to do like a zone buff unlock system. This is neat. It's the main Loa plus the unique combo of the major and minor. 32 variants, 8 per. Yeah. Oh, did I say 24? Yeah, it'd be 8, 16, 24, 32. Yeah, 32 in total. The one I think is best, main stat and stamina, is from a world boss, not available for 2 weeks. So how many of the lesser Loa can we find right now? Because there's obviously 8, right? So there's Molt Amra, Pestilence, then there's Willama, Oi, Pool, Dun Dun, which is the mouse, Philo, the capybara, Kolzi, which I think is the world boss, and Shadra. I think that's the world boss you're talking about. Oh, did we get the thing from... Oh, that's the one on the Voidstorm. Oh, this is, yeah, Crag Pine would be the one that's in this zone. I guess. Really? Oh, these both sound like they're going to be in Herondar. This is in the Voidstorm. And this is obviously over there in Eversong. Capybara. Yeah.
I go where
so yeah, which ones can we get now? Are 7 of them available now? And then the one from the world boss, or...
Greetings, Akiazon's favored.
Your spirit is flowing with strength. You may use the altar as often as you wish, but you can only hold 1 blessing on yourself at a time.
May you always find victory.
This is neat. This is a cool little thing for just in the world. And if this carries over to helping you on this patch island, that's cool. It's really not a huge crazy system, but world buffs and that kind of stuff has been in this game since vanilla. And this is a way that you have a little bit of like exploration content to unlock a buff of your choosing. That's really new. I like it. But I didn't notice if it stayed up on in the delve. If they stay in the delves, that's actually going to be really helpful for higher level delves in this zone. Technically 7. 1 is Renown unlock. 1 is from Dun Dun vendor, which needs to be bought. Yeah, but that one's not turned on yet. I don't think Dun Dun's going to be on until the season starts, I was told. I think that's what's going on. Oh, I already used that GIF. Either full release or weekly reset. That's a weekly thing. Okay. Well, full release is in an hour and a half. So, and then reset is tomorrow after the maintenance. They're only doing like regular maintenance tomorrow. I think it's only scheduled for an hour. Yeah, it's only scheduled for an hour of maintenance tomorrow. It's pretty wild.
I deal in the most exotic goods. You have fine taste, Ashura.
Big XP. We get an enhancement talent point. Put that in here. The dun-dun thing is functional, you just don't get any rewards. Oh, well, yeah, then why would you... Yeah, you don't want to waste the material then, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. All right, so we have the Grudge Pit. Only other one we haven't done yet with a storyline that we haven't done. Let's see, where is the quest for it? It's obviously in Harbinger, and it's on the eastern side of the map. All right. You know what we should do real quick, though? No, it's not on my damn bars on this spec. Let's go check the Arcantina. Then we can walk out, which uses us to get right back to Silver Moon so we can get to the Root Wave portal faster. Okay, we have the Lillian Voss is back here again. Danath is still standing here. Oh, we have Vanessa and Cecilia. Rexar and Chen are back.
Hey, may your journey
Okay.
be long.
So we're starting to see a few permutations here. There's Lily and there's Misha. So it's picking different... There's some different combinations. Okay. And the auction house market for all of these items, like inky black, savory deviates, reflecting prisms, have, I would imagine, completely tanked now. That every day you can come here and just pick up a bunch. Oh, and I guess in pygmy oil, I guess, too. Okay. So, no crazy different combinations of people. So we've already talked to all of these NPCs before. I guess they'll add more in the rotation after some time. That could be a fun way to do it. Is like randomly on patches, just like don't even say anything. And then just have different different heroes of Eld, you know, show up at the Argentina. All right, time to head to Harbinger to head to the Grudge Pit. The diplomatic talks end in 82 minutes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it must be to unlock the allied race when the game fully launches here in an hour and a half. Yeah. All right, the quest is over here. Somewhere over here in this side. Yeah, so it's one of those quests over there. I remember how to get out of this damn tree. But yeah, then after we do this delve, we can start working on the MSQ again, which I think now we're unlocking Voidstorm, I believe. I could also do the follower dungeon. Maybe I'll do the follower dungeon to finish the story here and beat up what's his face.
What did the roots bring? Onhara watch over you.
Oh, it's probably this right here on the wall. The Delver stuff is usually just a thing on the wall, I think. Yeah, Grudge Pit. This moldy hanging has been crudely painted over to depict one Fungarian hitting another with what looks like a chair. Okay. See big fight, best fight. Grudge Pit, be there. Is the Grudge Pit a Fungarian delve? Okay. Like Fungarian Fight Club? A Spornado! Bark of the Guardian Tree. Call upon a shield. Oh, it's a tank trinket. Yep, tank trinket. Mastery tank trinket. Okay. Shield that you call on and then pops for damage. We're definitely in Fungarian land. Oh, I have to go inside the weird, totally not a vertebrae of a giant creature. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go in there. I have to enter from this side. Oh. Oh, okay. You just phased through the whole. Okay, sure, game. Sure. Delver's Call quest can also be picked up inside the delve. Oh, are they inside the delve? Oh, I was hearing something about that maybe that was a bug. Maybe that was earlier. It was bugged, and like it doesn't pick them up on your alts. Okay. Okay, quiet. Okay. Mushroom Mania. The Grudge Pit is the premier Fungarian wrestling arena in Harbinger. Yep. Dastardly Rotstalk. Antagonize fans and fighters while disguised as your villainous alter ego. What the Huh? So, excuse me? Excuse me, what? Okay. Still combat curios. Oh, this seems pretty cool. I'm gonna try that out. Seems good to have for healer Valera. But also, let me check something. Plexus got another update today. Can I make the damn text line up in the center, please? I just want the text to be centered. Even calls it center text, but it's not centered. It's left aligned. No. Ooh. Yeah, orientation is horizontal and vertical, which is like, what? I just want the text to be center aligned. Doesn't matter. We're going to be testing out the much downloaded add-on called Cell. Oh, Soul Thirst Venom gives me 10% leech, avoidance, and speed all the time? Okay. That seems great for healer Valera. Because I'll take that. Hell yeah. I mean, when she gives me the shield, it adds more stacks. Okay. Doesn't necessarily do more damage, but it'll keep me alive. So pretty helpful in higher level delves, maybe?
We offer greetings.
There are two types of fighters, Cap and Stalk. Cap is hero, make crowd cheer. Stalk is evil baddie, get booze. You want be hero? Too bad, hero boring. Too much cheering makes for a dull fight. You a Stalk now, be bad, make crowd angry. I can play the villain.
Grow with honor. Our mind
Put on mask, you not bay now, you evil rot Stalk. Put on the disguise. Okay. Fan favorites defeated and adoring fans punted.
I'll take that.
Oh, the stealth was cute. Sure. At first blush, this delve is tanky.
Your life is mine.
Oh, he's infected beasts again? That was a lot of HP to chew through right there, my god. Get punted? You be fertilizer? Get punted? Ah! Okay. Get punted?
Your pain, my pleasure.
It is just this small area, huh? Does the the delve doesn't even like open up after this? It's just this room? Really short delve. Huh. A Adoring fan. Oh no. Yeah. It's the Grand Champion. Q, have you watched that short skit that I posted by Cracker Milk about the adoring fan? Have you watched that? I posted it a while ago. I don't know if you watch Cracker Milk skits. The Australian comedy troupe, if you want to call them that. I think I've watched like all of their skits for the past, I don't know, year plus or whatever. They have some pretty funny shit. It's the Grand Champion. They did a Skyrim, you know, adoring fan skit. See you later, idiot. Get out of here, stupid. Can't say you remember.
Now strike.
We see. We offer greetings.
Rowdy fans. Crowd taunted and angry fans defeat. Oh, standing in here taunts the crowd.
Your life is mine.
Okay.
My eyes on you.
Oh, someone died here.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Do I have to spam the extra action button? This is ridiculous.
I'll take that.
And they have to keep like giving you things to do in this small area because the delve is just this room. Ah.
Now strike.
Missed the interrupt. Oh, where's this rare spawn? Ah.
Your pain.
It's up there in the under the big mushroom thing. It's just the freaking pangolin though. Which just gives you a movement speed buff, which I don't really need much movement speed right now. Considering I'm in just a circular room.
Now strike.
Yeah. Just the movement speed. What the hell? I'm rolling, baby. I'm rolling. That's what the pangolin buff does. Makes you roll. Keep on rolling, baby. Gotta cue up the Limp Biscuit. Dig up fresh competition and defeat the dug up fresh competition. And you can just jump up into the audience.
Bounty from nature. Useful. I'll take that.
A whole bunch of random stuff. This is easily just kill stuff in one room, the delve.
Now strike.
You a chance. I have to admit,
There you go, Q. I'll post it in memes. There you go. It's only a 2-minute long skit, so. There you go. Is that a bad thing? Not necessarily. It's just different.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike. I'll take that.
No, running away? What the hell?
My eyes on you.
You have most of the inscription, profession, knowledge point things unlocked on your evoker. Ooh. But like, what can inscription make that isn't like what does inscription have this expansion? If it has any profession gear or stuff, then I gotta check and see if I can get you some things to make different pieces of profession gear for because I'll have jewel crafting, leatherworking, black mining, skinning, and herbalism. Yeah, caster weapons, missives for crafting gear. Oh, doesn't it have the inscription has the once a week thing that just gives you one knowledge point, right? Whoa, it's Michael Might. Valera? What you doing, girl?
Your life is mine. Pesky magic. Your pain, my pleasure.
Stunning the crap out of me.
Now strike.
Nice. Yeah, Tempest, Lightning Bolt, Windstrike actually popped off right there. That's what you unlock today. More importantly, IMO than other stuff. Yeah, it's obviously only one knowledge point, which means only 4 knowledge points every month. But I mean, it's easy knowledge points, and it's the only one of the ways to get it. So there's only so many ways to actually get knowledge points. So, oh, here's the Holy Bounding Hand Grenade of Antioch. Your companion has a chance during combat to toss a grenade at an enemy that is dealing moderate holy damage with a 20% chance to stun for 1.5 seconds. This is a 35% chance to bounce to a new target. The grenade can safely bounce on party members. Okay. Oh, she's Brand Bronzebeard again. Sealed Chaos Urn. It's on use. All secondary stats buffed. And as the void dissipates, you become horrified for 5 seconds. Killing an enemy while engulfed prevents this effect. Oh, so this is just not a thing you can use in raids, most likely, because being horrified for 5 seconds, I guess you could be dispelled. Getting a kill like an open world content is fine. This seems wonky. You hate this? What? Did you watch the short? What's wrong with it? The hearts she drops gives you a 20-second stacking up to 4 times heal. Yeah, the same thing that happened with Brand stuff. Yeah, the way you would heal with Brand's healing potions is you'd grab one and then wait a little bit, and then you'd grab the second, which would refresh and stack it. Yeah, probably the exact same mechanic. Yeah, you're meant to weave them in to keep the hot going. Yeah. Seems like trash. Yeah, that trinket doesn't seem very good. It's a lot of secondary stats, but the drawback seems like not worth it. All right.
Be you well?
What can Boltus do? Want to fight? Or bet on fight?
We see you.
Good fight, yes. Best fight, maybe.
May the spores be with you.
You strong? Oh, kill enemies in the Grudge Pit. All right, so there's gonna be a quest also in the Grudge Pit. Or is the open world Grudge Pit like Ring of Blood? Is this the expansion's Ring of Blood or whatever? Might be. I'm getting Ring of Blood vibes. Yeah. You never noticed on your Evoker last expansion? Oh, fair enough. All right, let's go over here. Very creepy. Nope. So yeah, let's go do the dungeon that sort of ends the storyline we were just doing. We should just do the dungeon because the what's his face runs away and goes into the dungeon. So we can just go do the dungeon as a follower dungeon real quick. You know, I'm 80k gold just because I really wanted the weekly skinning knowledge point from inscription. Holy, skinning being so gated with knowledge points is weird. Well, and they all are, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to remember to do that. Oh. What? What just happened? That was weird. I just completed a quest by just flying over here. Huh. That's not what I thought was gonna happen, but alright. I just flew over here just because it's just in this area. So let me queue follower dungeon. Oh. Is the blinding veil not a follower dungeon? Damn. That's unfortunate. So I guess it starts as a level 90 dungeon then, huh? Darn. Never mind then. Does it have a dungeon quest? The Blinding Veil dungeon quest is in Silvermoon. It starts at Orwenna, but Orwenna isn't there. Orwenna might run off before you have time to accept this quest. If so, you can find her in the den of Harandar above the cave. Yeah, so she'll be in the den. Okay. Yeah, because she had a quest, but then she walked away. But then when I floated over here, there was a quest that I could complete that was the same quest from the MSQ that I had done. That was weird. That was okay. Hmm. There she is.
You have found me.
Yeah, there's the quest, yeah. We've traced Ruia's flight through the routeways as we expected. He has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil where the light bloom first took root within Harbinger. With Allendust empowering our command of life, we were able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled, but we will need to run out. Oh, we will run out of Allendust long before Ruia runs out of patience. Ruia is rise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. Complete the Blinding Veil dungeon.
Let nature take its course.
So, if I can't queue for it... Oh, now it shows up as a follower dungeon. Okay. So it seems like there's a couple of dungeons that do have attunements. You need to get the quest or do a story bit to unlock it. Okay. Yeah, what do the... Oh, is Thadrin leveling his evoker first? I thought he wanted a tank and melee DPS. Oh well. Professions. Inscription. Div. So they take two of the same ink. But then they each take 3 vellum, which is just the vendor material. But then they take 1. So a mote of light. Mote of primal energy. Mote of pure void. Mote of... And then the mote of wild magic. So I have 3 of these. I don't know where to get mode of primal energy. And these inks are both rare inks. I'm assuming these inks are obviously right now not cheap. Yeah, like 300 gold each. It's probably better to buy them than it is to try to make them, right? 500 gold for the other one. Oof. Well, this is a vendor material. Oh, then you need... Holy pigments, Batman. 2010-5? Yeah. Oh, you make 2 per. Oh, the prices will definitely start to plummet for sure. But like today, because tomorrow is the reset, if you want to get the extra skill point, you gotta make these now. Yeah. Because tomorrow will be a reset, so. And it's only 1 point, but all the earlier points are more valuable than the later points because you're trying to get to certain breakpoints and unlocks. And the sooner you get more knowledge points, the sooner you actually get more materials for like skinning and mining and stuff anyway. Yeah. Interesting. Skin is annoying because you don't get nearly as many free points. They all come from the profession quests, 1 time a week collectibles. Yeah, I don't know why I'm also not able to get. You have to be max level to get the quests that pop up in Silvermoon, to get like the little weekly quests to gain knowledge. Yeah, I haven't seen them yet either. They're there because the add-on shows them. But are they live now or not yet? Because they just be at the people next to the work order. Guessing tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so Inscription also makes the jewel, one of the jewel crafter tools. Oh, makes 2 jewel crafter tools. Makes the head and magnifying glass accessories. You can't finish the Sojourn until Silvermoon until 90 anyway, too. Yeah. So you haven't learned the mining one then, have you? Because it's a discovery based one. You haven't learned the mining one yet. Yeah, okay. You have to craft more for yourself or others. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get you some materials in a moment here. Do you discover it by making other ones? How do you discover as a scribe? The same ink for all these, right? 1111111. Okay. This is random. I'm just gonna have you make me 2 of each of the 4 that I can use. So one, you know, because I'll need, you know, one jewel crafting, 1 leatherworking for today, and then after the reset, another one. So that's just, I'll just have you make me 4. You don't have the mining one yet, so hopefully you learn the mining one. Let me try that real quick. Which means I need 8. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Farewell, friend of
Oh, duh. It's in the hole. They already made like 20,000 gold selling materials just yesterday, so I'll turn around and spend some of that. Not like I have a gold problem currently. Let me go over here to the Le Auction House.
My goods are one of a kind.
Because I have... These are also way cheap. Look how many are already on the auction house. This is for mining. There's already just absolutely thousands. It's insane how cheap these things are and how prevalent they are. Crazy. I'm just checking because this one. I don't know where the primal energy is coming from. What profession gets this? It's fishing. It's fishing. Yeah, I don't know about that's icky. Fishing boat. Okay. Pretty quiet here. Did dumb fuck leave us alone? You talking about Nico? Damn. Crazy. Because I have these on my Demon Hunter. Yeah, that thing. Holy shit, girl. Chill. Oh, definitely don't need them to be high quality. They can be normal quality. That's for certain. Working on your last 4 miles of the day? Joe, God, my 4 miles. Damn, dude. Crushing it.
Treat my wares with care.
So spoiled by how the auction house works in Final Fantasy 14. Because you just, there's no going to the mailbox. It just appears in your inventory. Probably just start dumping a bunch of these materials in the guild banks. You can keep just churning these out. 14 does need a new auction house interface, though. It does. 14 needs a bunch of UI adjustments that aren't just like giant walls of text. 100%. They do need that. Mm-hmm. Save a ton already. You serious? This is why this makes no sense. It's gonna de-aggro. It's not gonna chase me all the way down. Yeah, it's too far away. What the hell?
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
But that's a mob that has additional skins. Blizzard's trolling. What the hell? Absolutely trolling. Where is this mob ever going to be near enough to anything that I can actually land? Can you put a big ass dragon head outside, or you get HOA called on me? Do whatever you want, girl. You gotta like aggro it onto this tree branch or something. So far away though. Excuse me. There ain't no way. Dude, Blizzard trolling. The fact that the random extra mobs can spawn up there and be the valued bounty for leather workers. Oh, I didn't turn this off for my Demon Hunter yet. That's actually insane. That's so silly. Fuck. Okay. Yes, that's why these motes of light are so easy to get. Where was the bank again? This is the auction house. Was the bank on the other wall? Yeah.
Anaria Shola.
I have like 20,000 gold in plumage. What, these? The peerless plumage? Are they selling for a fucking ton right now or something? Like 7k each? Holy shit, what are they used in? Oh yeah, 7,000 each, yeah. Oh, they're using a bunch of the initial tailoring epics. Using the tailoring epics. Yeah, I see that. Drop rate's really low or bugged. Well, if they're only using tailoring, they're using the embellishment. They're using a ring enchant that gives crit. Oh, it gives crit effectiveness. Well, Leatherworker uses them for the scout armor kit, the current expansion drums, and some random blue gloves.
Treat my wares with care.
Whoops. Oops. Where am I going? Auction house real quick. You skip those recipes on your Demon Hunter? Oh.
Are you planning a purchase?
Damn, yeah, not very many. Holy crap. People are trying to get a ton more for them.
May my goods serve you well.
Damn. I'm just gonna put the rest of these materials in the bank div. If when you have a moment. It's 2 leatherworking, 2 jewel crafting, 2 mining, and 2 skinning. Oh, they're warband bound, are they? Oh, I have to send them. Okay, okay. Lag? Gotcha, gotcha. Which one is the inscription dinguses?
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Yeah, see the things you can't submit them yet or anything. So it's not in other consumable. Are they in miscellaneous? Miscellaneous, I see. Oh, I guess I should do all whatever. I gotta do herbalism ones, I guess, too, for my paladin, but I'll worry about that right now. Yeah, oh, they are full binds to warband, so I have to submit them on that character. No, but if it's bound to warband, then I can trade it to myself through my warband bank. Yeah. I just put it in my warbound bank and my demon hunter can get them. Yeah, okay. You must provide a commission. 1 gold. $7 silver. So it'd be 2 skinning. They're not unique, are they? No. This item is currently unusable and will bind when picked up, but it's bound to the warband. So I just put it in my warband bank. Oh, heaven forbid. doing these has a chance to proc your discovery stuff, right? Like doing this is a chance when you complete it to proc things. Or do you, I don't know if inscription is different than other professions. I don't know if you have to do something specific, right? Obviously, I hope it would give you skill points. Crafting them is an RNG chance. Yeah, so you did all the skinning, the leatherworking, and the jewel crafting, those 6, but you didn't proc the mining. You got tailoring, Lamau. Oh, weird. You also procced a bonus one for skinning. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, and you need to have enough jewel crafting. Oh, I need to actually level them a little bit. You have to have 25 skill to even use it. Didn't know that. Okay. Can't believe you procced tailoring. That's funny.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Got tailoring. I mean, I can always put together more of those mats and spam more of them. Because can always just make a bunch and have a stack of them, and each week in the future just click one when the cooldown goes down. Yeah. All right, let's do this dungeon. Let's do follower dungeon. Going's damage to the blinding veil to do this quest, to finish that storyline, more or less. Wait, a crafter filled your order for treaties of mining? Did you just learn it? Did you craft other stuff and you suddenly learned it? What happened? Tailoring oh, you made tailoring and it procced mining? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because what I'll probably do is I'll just store up a bunch more, if you don't mind clicking the button. Then I can just have them for like the next like month. Because if you have 4 of each, then you're good for a month, right? Because you only click 1 a week. Yeah. So let's see. I'll lead the way. Let's see if it doesn't freak out.
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
Oh, so we can go either direction.
Only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
You can go either direction, I guess. Are they gonna give you skill points only up to a certain point, though, making the treaties? I'm assuming they probably only give skill points up to so far. Because the other question is, which herb is the cheapest and is investing a lot into a bunch of herbs, the cheapest herb, and then milling the crap out of it to make a bunch of but there's so you need the assortment of all of the different herbs, though, because each herb will only make one specific pigment, right? So you can't even, yeah. They're getting out DPS by the NPCs that have huge amounts of damage. They have like a baseline amount of damage that all their spells deal. They're crushing me on the damage charts right now. I wish I had percentage-based damage values. Can't really do anything else besides hit the buttons that are available. Oh, so you can go to the Belcher or you go to the Bugs. Welcome back to what? To this game? Ouch, my face. I still play World of Warcraft, just nowhere near as much as I used to. But hello. Ah. Less stunned. These guys are a little chunky. I don't even know if that even skips one. Maybe it skips one. Can you hug this corner?
The light bloom is beyond control. You cannot hold it back forever.
Kind of.
Maria is here.
Not sure why you need to go down that little alcove then for pathing reasons. It's been a year since you last saw me? That's strange. And I don't know, just ships in the night, I guess. I have definitely been around, still playing things. I don't really only play World of Warcraft anymore, though. I do a lot of other types of playthroughs. But obviously, new expansion launch, so just digging in for a little bit. But I stream a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 and my But I'm Bad series, and got like over an archive of 700 plus new YouTube videos over the past few years. So yep, there's a lot of forehead on the YouTube archive if it suits your fancy for any reason. Just full on entire game playthroughs. Yes, indeed. Maybe I haven't seen you in a year. Maybe that. That leap is awkwardly fast. Might as well be a teleport. Might as well just be a freaking teleport. All right, well, there's definitely a lot of trash in this dungeon. Definitely quite a bit of trash. Yes. I was waiting to activate these things. Or is someone trapped here? What's going on? A tiny grove crawler cries out from beneath the roots. The grove crawler hisses defensively at you. Perhaps someone attuned to nature would be able to help it. Oh, do we have to? Okay. Is it those are unlocked by these side bosses, and then that lets you go? I don't know, the path of the dungeon, because the boss, the main boss is in the bottom middle. That disorient is nasty. Okay. Boss time. This is dinosaur. It's a plant-based dinosaur. It's stomping. Okay. I assume don't touch those. Oh, then he chases someone. Ah. And you don't want to obviously touch one of the root traps. I'm assuming it roots you? Roots you. Okay. Obviously, don't have all the mechanics because this is only a follower dungeon. Just doing it to get that story quest done. What happens if you get bit? You just get chomped? Okay. Just a lot of damage. The root, I was trying to see, I keep getting dispelled. The root looks like it has a health bar. Okay, you can damage the root to break it. Okay. Doesn't have to be only dispelled. Alrighty. Getting knocked. I'm not getting knocked back. I think that Saptor was doing a frontal cleave knockback thing. I gotta get my nameplates not overlap like that as much. I gotta check their overlapping settings. If you can even really even affect the overlapping anymore. Because they're definitely stacking really too close right now. A Florosaurus? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I made a joke yesterday that what if my salad was also a dinosaur that you could ride? So... Saladosaurus. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those blinks are weird. Oh, is doing this dungeon at the exact same time as I am? Looks like he is. He just got the achievement for it. Okay, so it's a council fight. Just like in that Warlord's dungeon. Another council fight. All right. I don't think they share HP though. Maybe they do. They don't have a buff that says they share HP. Is that a soak? This is a soak. Oh, do you have to keep the beam out of the plant so it doesn't make the plant? I assume this is ouchie. It's ouchie. Have this soaked before the end of the channel. Well, they clearly look like they're sharing health, but I don't see a buff that says they are. Okay.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Oh, okay. So that frees them. Is that the same? Oh, okay. One over here as well. Is that the same critter that was over on that position too? Let's see. Nope, that one is... The baby grove crawler is still wrapped up. Is this like a Court of Stars thing? Do you have to have a profession to open this up? Someone attuned to nature would be able to help. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. So like an herbalist? I'm getting a Court of Stars vibe. And maybe there's something on this side over here because there's another like tower Maybe you get a benefit if you come in here with an herbalist or something. Damn, there's a lot of trash. That's a fair amount of trash up there. Good lord. Good lord. I am currently the weaker of the shaman specs right now, just to hit different buttons, but yeah, see, this is all a mess. In trash packs, definitely stacking all on top of each other is not ideal. If only we had the mob list. Let's see. Yeah, so I have stacking enemy nameplates turned on. But then where's the... Yeah, they said the amount of space between them. You need to go to nameplate vertical padding. That's not on this page. Does this one not work? Does this one work? There's two search bars. They both don't work. Later help. Probably means you can't do that. You can even have stacked or unstacked. I only have a hide friendly health bar turned off, but it has it turned on. I don't know why I can't search. Yeah, I think nameplate padding might be a thing you can't do because you have nameplate overlap. Add some more scaling, I guess, to the size of the overlap. See if that does anything.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be.
We have to clear all this trash.
I will block the route ways. He will not escape again.
To clear all that trash. Yeah, I guess so. Well, they're still definitely stacking on top of each other pretty heavily. I wonder if that variable just can't be interacted with anymore. They're a little bit spread apart now, so maybe it is working. That mage almost just jumped off the map. Mage bot was like, I got this. Almost jumped the hell off. All this freaking goo. Yeah, they're trying to separate. We need a little bit more. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, they're mostly separated, but yep, you gotta kill all this trash. Of course, at Mythic Plus, that means you're just gonna pull the whole damn room. Obviously, right? Up. Oh, the follower dungeon healer still has the old mana value levels.
Behold my power!
Shapeshift into Moonkin.
Burn for me!
Plexus still shows exhaustion as an undispellable raid debuff. Don't know why. I've turned it off so many times. It's just bugged. Oh well, I'll be trying a different raid frame add-on here in a little bit, so.
Hear me roar! Bleed for your crimes.
Rawr.
No chance.
That's meant to be bear form? It's meant to be bear form, huh?
You bleed.
Guess so.
Remember the claws. It was for Harbinger.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? Follow me.
Okay. Oh,
Precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Damn. This dungeon is going to be very unfun once it's all fortified. So much trash. When that air conditioning kicks in. So it's 6 o'clock. I guess the game is now officially released. I don't really know if anything is supposed supposed to happen with the official release. Does this unlock extra content stuff today? Is there some like end game quest lines that now will be available to those that are already max level? Not sure about pulling this frog. Not sure about pulling this frog. Down path and an up path. Edisorian sucks. Definitely sucks. A quadruple lightning bolt procs? My goodness. Let's go. If you find issue with the setting, it suggests to use 1.6. We'll try the suggested 1.6. Who's this? The Potatoad does not recognize you as one of its own. So is there a way you can make yourself look like a Potatoad? Not sure what that means. Is there a toy or something that turns you into one and that allows you to talk to the Potatoad? Maybe a side quest unlock or something? Okay, you can technically skip this stuff because it's asleep. But then you get to fight this guy. Whoa. Well, that's definitely not what I would have pulled. That's a lot. 2 of these things all burping everywhere. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. None of this stuff is interruptible either. That's not interruptible. Neither is the other AoE it does. That's icky. That is icky. And you have all these in the way. Probably 1 pack. Holy shit, yep. This angry tree without a face. Oh, that's too close to the edge. All right. Oh, okay. Gotta move the NPCs a little more into the room. Yep. All right. Whoops. All right, it's a tree that summons ads. How original. Oh, then he puts goo on the ground. Okay. Someone's ads again. They do randomly attack all of us, so they're probably a higher priority. Doesn't stay on that person, it just picks the direction. That mage just running through the goop. Yep, all right. Okay, well, that's annoying. I can't like make the tank go anywhere. She's just walking away from the goo on the ground. That's frustrating. Okay. It's a very aggressive reset too. Yeah, so you need to come like in here, not out there. Oh, that's not good. So if there are any seeds in the goo, you have to move the boss away from the goo. So it doesn't reanimate the seeds stronger. I really need to get you to come over here into the middle of the room. Please don't walk out again. Come over here. Okay. We need to kill the ads away, or kill the ads at the boss, but then move the boss, because the boss always puts a puddle underneath its own feet. And you don't want the ads in the puddle. That's not going to happen in follower dungeon mode, because there's no way you can really make the tank move like that. Now you'd move the boss away. Yeah. Because the puddle doesn't matter where I am. This is the direction of the frontal. Yeah. Okay. What happened, doing? You don't get to play WoW today? You were literally just playing WoW?
The light bloom is persistent.
You were just doing this
We too
dungeon?
must
What happened? What happened, my guy? You keep getting disconnected. Well, the official launch of the expansion just happened 11 minutes ago. So I'm in a dungeon while that's happening. So I'm not on the regular server. So I might get disconnected when I get out of here in a moment. That's very possible. It's very possible. Yeah, I might get disconnected. This dungeon has a lot of trash. It's very pretty, but damn, that's a lot of trash. So I guess we'll see if I get disconnected now when I get out of the instance server. We'll see. Because the amount of people flooding into the servers now are going to be way more than the previous 4 days. 3.5 days, I guess. Just because of, obviously now it's officially launched. The lag to cast my weapon buffs. Oh boy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's funny. Let's pop back open Curse Forge real quick, because the author of Cell was saying they were going to have the updated full release on launch of the expansion. So I wonder, obviously it's probably not going to be like, it's 10 minutes after the expansion launched, here's the new update. But it could have been. It could have been. But there's nothing on the update that I see. Div, do you know what these numbers are these numbers the amount of knowledge we have, but the amount we can earn? Do you know? Yep, there's my disconnected. Yep. Unable to reconnect. Please log in. Holy shit. I told you, doing. See, I told you. I told you, dude. No. That's funny. 750 feels like total skill points between all expansions. I think it's like a big number. That's what I'm not sure if on that add-on, what is the what do those numbers on the right mean? I did get stream on, tried to make sure I was online early enough today because I was wondering if this was going to happen. Is if trying to stay playing the game after official launch at 6 p.m. was going to be an absolute nightmare. Because even if early access is still basically just launch, there will still be more people once the official game is launched. Because like maybe they didn't pre-order, or they're only buying it when it comes out, or they had to get their physical copy. So...
This city is home to such power.
I'm getting the recap cinematic?
I'll put it to
But it's also not on screen?
better use.
There it goes.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone, pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt.
Oh, disconnected. Yes! This is kind of what I was expecting was going to start happening. Oh, shit, man. Anyway, check to see if Mythic Zeros, Mythic Flats become available now that Midnight launch live instead of waiting for tomorrow. I can't check. I'm not max level, so it's going to give me an error message anyway. Maybe someone in chat knows. I know like a couple of people in my guild are already max level. Maybe they can check. It was apparently stated that Mythic Zeros will go live now as of 18 minutes ago. All right, disconnected during the cutscene. Because we might be taking a break for dinner, and then I'll come back on in a couple hours after the initial whoosh winds down. Or my expedition in Arc Raiders happened today, so my character is reset. So I might go play some Arc Raiders. Might go play some Arc Raiders. The game is a lot of fucking fun. Man, it's a lot of fun. Although I'm a PvE soy boy, apparently, according to the fuckwads on the internet. I think the game needs to be like super sweaty extraction garbage and run around with only free loadouts and kill people with level 1 gray weapons and third party. Stupid. The real enemy in Arc Raiders is the fucking robots, man. I'm there to kill the robots. I'm there to gear up and kill the damn robots. That's the goal. Don't give a shit about PvP in that game. It's happened. I've had to defend myself or fight. Uh-oh. I can't interact with details anymore. Well, that's strange. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh well. I probably should get out of Stormwind City. Uh-oh. The War Beyond the Roots. Is this the Harbinger unlock quest? No mythic difficulty available. Just tried to go in and nope. So no mythic flats today. It was weird if they would have unlocked it today, because that would have meant that all of like the hardcore sweats would have had to rush to get a mythic flats clear in today, because they'll reset tomorrow, and that just seems kind of icky. So, oh, disconnected. Yes! Who was saying the other day that this launch has been the smoothest ever? That's because it was early access launch and not full launch. Now, welcome to hell. It's a weekly lockout. Yeah. Some of those who can get it done tonight will get one more week of Mythic Zero gear. Yes, correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looks like the quests for the 246 gear isn't live either. I don't think that should go live until the season goes live, which is in 3 weeks. Because the season doesn't start until the 17th, right? It's a slow launch, and then it's 3 weeks of raids. Because the raids all unlock over additionally 3 weeks. I believe. I gotta get out of Silvermoon. There's gonna be so many damn people in Silvermoon right now. I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta get on a different part of the game so I'm not getting... Even though my quest to move my MSQ forward is in Silvermoon. Fuck! I should have gotten that quest done. I'm on the breadcrumb quest to go to the Voidstorm, but it starts in Silvermoon. Shit. I got rolled back. I got rubber banded. I'm fully rubber banded. Okay. Not that I really went anywhere. I'm assuming they're going to be spooling up, like more server space will spool up. So I'm pretty sure WoW is all cloud-based servers, right? So as load fills server clusters, more will just spool up. Or however the hell that fucking digital magic works. Yeah, I went all the way over here and disconnected and I got rubber banded all the way back. So what the 246 gear, is that a delve related quest or... Let's try again. Oh, renown quest. Renown. Yeah, Ben was saying he could get the trinket too. He was getting the trinkets, yeah, but nothing else. The trinket was the only one you can get. Yeah. So both you said the same thing. Exactly right. Yeah, because the actual season starts here on the 17th. It's 2 weeks. It's 3.5 days of early access into launch, and then it's 2 full resets before the actual season starts, which I really like. I like the fact that it's not like a huge rush. Final Fantasy XIV just had that only because of the because of the holiday, because of the recent holiday stuff. They were gonna release the expansion and the raid tier before Christmas last year. But then they're an Asian company, the Japanese company. So they don't have the same holiday structure. So it wouldn't have really mattered for them. But like half of their user base is European and American or whatever else that celebrates those things. So they pushed back the start of the raid until 3 weeks after Dawn Trail for this last raid tier. Which I actually really liked. Because it felt kind of cool to like level up with Tombstone gear and do a bunch of extreme trials to make sure you get your weapon and stuff, and not having to like rush to do all of that in one fucking day. That actually felt like really nice. I'm sure they won't keep doing that. Usually it's only been like a week delay, just one reset, and then the raid comes out. They give you 1 week for MSQ and gearing up, and then the raid's like there it is. Let's see, am I gonna be rubber banded? You picked up the trinket quest and immediately disconnected? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. If I can't get anything more done here in the next, I don't know, like 10 minutes, then I'm probably going to take stream down and go get some dinner. Yeah, I rubber banded again. And then maybe we'll play some Arc Raiders tonight, because this might be a nightmare for the next few hours. Damn, I was thinking that the launch was going so well. The launch was going so well that I was like, you know what? I'll do this quest later. Let's do some other stuff. Nope, I should have done this quest and gotten the hell out. Because the Voidstorm is going to be very unpopulated right now in comparison to all these people logging in right now.
How am I tested?
So your actions in Harbinger caused quite an uproar. The elders are up in arms, the root wardens are worried. It's really quite exhausting. But there is good news as well. Orwenna has heard rumblings from every corner of the root. She tells me of Harbinger who wish to see the world as she does, who feel compelled to seek the goddess beyond the boughs of Harbinger. I will handle things in Harbinger. Go to your leaders, tell them that the Harbinger are ready to join the fight. Okay.
For the goddess.
It's definitely the allied race unlock. Although I go to Lorthamar for this, I don't have to go back to my the liaison in Stormwind. Anyway, let's try to get this quest done and get the hell out of Silvermoon. A lot of West Coast probably hasn't even logged in yet. True. It's only 3:30 over there. That's very true. You're absolutely right. Unless, I mean...
We shall not falter.
The,
What needs bring you here?
Oh, okay. The, what was I gonna say? Hi, Nomi. I know that the age grouping for World of Warcraft is obviously not what it was many expansions ago. I mean, case in point. How many 30 to 40-year-olds are even hanging out in my chat right now that are also the ones that are playing this game? That's also because you grew up with this game, because this game is like 25 goddamn years old. Meaning that it may or may not be easier for some people, depending on their life, to actually just have time taken off for a WoW expansion. So there is probably still a younger, newer audience as well, but I would imagine much of the WoW audience is not college teenagers and young adults anymore. It's unks and aunties that have been playing this game for a long time. And in that regard, also a lot of moms and dads that have been playing this game and literally have kids now that may also play this game with them.
You took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Are you planning a purchase?
You? I have heard you. You are the champion. I've heard of you. I said you were here to help beat back the void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell, and then tried to take my entire cart. No please, no thank you, no recompense. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Well, the war for the end of the world. I would have gladly given them everything if I had an explanation. It explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. You can part with the cart of goods. I would ask they remember whose city they are in.
May my goods serve you well.
True, though. True. There's a prisoner to release at the front gate. Prime Times just says me. Sure. I mean, just in my little corner of the internet.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
It's Ted! It's Ted Shoemaker.
What do you require?
Wasn't me. I don't know what they think I did, but it wasn't me, I'm pretty sure. These Vanguard were all over me like they had never heard of a warlock before. I don't know if it's because I'm undead, I dress in purple, or the fact that I summoned a Voidwalker.
Until next time.
It's Ted. It's the NPC from the Bill and Ted reference in World of Warcraft.
We are the wrath of the Sunwell.
The city is rife with infiltrators. The Void loves to work its way in through the seams, sneaking in behind wearing the face of a friend. I will not see the city fall to betrayal. These paladins are under my authority, and I will go whenever I deem, and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
You're not in a taint? Vanille? Not in a taint? No? Damn. Bad joke. We were talking about Brazilian waxed buttholes earlier, so. It's a callback. It's a quiplash. If you were here 4.5 hours ago or whatever. Well done. That Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included, but I choose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Oh, so is that not the breadcrumb to the Voidstorm? Oh, or now it procced. Maybe it procced the quest on Lorthmar, but I can't see it because the purple quest is there. The Harbinger seek to join the fight against the Void. Far be it for me to look a gift Hawkstrider in the mouth. Halderon has vouched for both their strength and their tenacity. We shall need a great deal of both in the battles to come.
Our strength lies in our people.
Oh, there we go. Allied race, Harbinger. Boom. Week to Midnight storylines listed below. Complete the Harandar campaign. Yeah. And then earn level 50 on a newly created Harbinger character. And that gives you the heritage armor? Oh. I guess that is enough of a quest for them. Because the newer races aren't going to get like backtracked heritage armor quest lines because they're literally like the same thing happened for Drakthir, right? Because you do the Drakthir story when you make one, and then you also experienced it if you were playing Dragonflight at the time, because the whole side quest Patch Island was all about the Drakthir storyline, and then all the Emberthal story that was woven through all of Dragonflight is all Drakthir. So I think it's the same thing. Once you had a certain level, you just got the heritage armor. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll make a Harbinger character, but because I only play one, and I have 2 that farm for the 1. I don't really play other characters in this game anymore. Yo, sick Ragnaros Mog, bruh. Okay, so you know this evil. So maybe this is the breadcrumb that goes there now? Because it's a main story quest. Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of Light just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. Well, we just heard about that. No void taint near the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you the tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Indeed. Oh, he's literally at the Isle of Quel'Thalas bridge. Oh man, flying over this section of Silvermoon is just asking to get disconnected. It's just, playing with fire.
Investigating the void to help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Whoa. Yo, Manduin is here. Oh yeah, so Lothraxian's gonna fall. He falls to the light corruption or some shit. Doesn't Lothraxian becomes a dungeon boss or something? Yeah, right here. Yeah, whatever happens in the final zone. Yeah, whatever happens, we have to fight Lothraxian, I guess. But he is a light-infused dreadlord. And as we know, once you go too far one way or the other, bad things can happen.
It is good to see.
The Vanguard of Light caught Magister Umbra getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lothraxian and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took a very different lesson from those experiences, however.
We will do this together.
I was simply attempting to get closer, reading on the Voidstorm. Look, you don't have time for their distrust of my methods. Can you feel it? The Voidstorm is not growing weaker, it's getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Voidstorm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
Do not bend to the whispers.
Oh, well, Ramoth, you're here. Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the Void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far.
We have overcome much.
I talked to all of them. Lorthamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. I mean, obviously not. Do we need to, like, give Romath a giant rap sheet of all the good that Illyria has done with void magic? And, oh, did Romath forget that we technically had to tap into a whole bunch of void magic and also get help from Xal'atath's void magic to beat Dimensius, who would have sucked us all into nothingness and put all creation into the size of a thimble? Like, do we need to go over that, Romanth? Depends on the wielder. Oathmar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void, no. Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. Illidan? It'll be harder to rely on the light or arcane. Oh, it will be harder to rely on only the light or arcane to find a way in the Voidstorm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans. Do you not see the light bloom? Either too much of either element in the magical sphere is bad. Romoth, go out and see the void, the light bloom, my guy.
Are you with the Holy Light?
The Vanguard of Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and before you know it, another world is devoured. We have already compromised our legion enough in Silvermoon. Lorthamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city. We are here to save all of Azeroth. Oh, wow. This song and dance again. Yeah, but this beam of concentrated light is polluting and making the light bloom. So it's complicated. I have no doubt this is true, yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need and then take everything from you. Queen Ansurect, Queen Ishara, Nexus King Saladbar. All these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. We're going to enter the Voidstorm. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this Void-stained elf. Oh my god. They cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Oh, so they are giving a bit of a reason why the Vindicar can't be used. But like, it can't come anywhere near? Like, not even right over there? We will find a way, Ailey. You must have faith. We will find a way.
In light, victory.
Okay.
The light will always prevail.
Our caution over allowing a void elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Illyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her. Yeah, you know, she's kind of like Naruto, only an elf. Doesn't have the QB inside of her. She does have a Naru. The parallels are there, okay? Granted, while I am not about to risk a creature so given to the void that close to the Sunwell. I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. The Void Elf is in exile and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of the Regent lore when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. Researching ways of Voidstorm. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust the path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Voidstorm will begin breaching defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
It's actually interesting. It's actually kind of fun. By the time you get back to this quest proct, when you have the other 3 bits done, no matter what point you did the Erator side stuff. I did the Erator stuff first, and the Erator story is about getting a bunch of additional relics and artifacts to help bolster the power of the Vanguard that's channeling the giant light pillar to make it last longer. And in doing that, it made me do the other 2 zones afterwards, meaning that, you know, I bought them time so I can go do those other 2 things. But like, if you don't do Erator first and you did it like last, you'll do all of the Erator stuff. Then you get here and you're like, oh shit, it wasn't enough. It barely bought us any time. So it's kind of a cool way that they've woven that part of the story to make it feel like this crazy beam with everyone's channeling their light into can just last forever. But actually it only lasts for, depending on how you put the story together, an hour to a few hours. And then all of a sudden now we need to figure something out because the Voidstorm is growing more powerful and we're not stopping it anymore. That's cool.
Our strength is in unity.
It's cool. It's not like a huge crazy thing, but it's a little neat touch for how the pacing works. The Vanguard of Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure. Lethraxian and weather from the... Okay, yes, I'm sorry, I didn't click the button. So I agree with Lorthamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Rendori are exiles, which means Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he's also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Romanth, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal.
Thank you for your help. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him. But Umbric is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister?
Mm-hmm.
Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Oh, shit.
Fine. On your head, be it.
I do really like the path that we've slowly working with Anduin. I wonder if Anduin will actually accept and become king after this whole trilogy is over, because Anduin's journey from Shadowlands to now is a very character arc relating journey he's been on, an adventure, and you know, ups and downs. So I wonder that he's becoming a king over the course of Dragonflight into War Within to now. So I wonder if he will be crowned king in Last Titan and actually fully accept his responsibility and ascend to the throne of Stormwind. And that will be fucking poggers. Is he really gonna? How far is he walking away? He still do be walking? Manduin, where you going, my guy? What's up, R4? He's still going. There he goes. Okay. Good lord. Report back to Lorthmar. All right, here I go, risking getting disconnected again. This whole middle section of Silvermoon is just ripe for getting DC'd. You can see the lag when it hitches and it load hitches. Yeah, there's so many people here now because of the official launch. Oh shit! I'm trying to get to the Voidstorm. I'm trying to get out of here.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xal'atath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Thank you for your intercession. While I pride myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted.
Xal'atath's attacks grow stronger.
That was an entropic wave. We felt that just before Xal'atath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messenger. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against the latest assault by Xal'atath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xal'atath's assault.
Okay. There's so much achievement spam sitting right here. It's crazy. Oh, we're void breached. So can I not mount? Oh. Oh, we have the same debuff from before. Yosh. All the way back where we just were.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! This better be important.
Time is short. What do you need? Lorthmar requests a report.
We could just take the fight to Xal'atath. We gave her such a drumming, she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthmar promised His Majesties would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What do you want?
The Vanguard boys do be running. And Terralian's over here. Dude, Terralian's gonna become a raid boss in the next raid tier or something. There's no way he's not gonna fall to light corruption. We're gonna have to beat him up.
Voidstorm rages against the Sunwell.
Enhancement Shaman.
Our caution over allowing a void elf as powerful as Magister Umbra to the Sunwell is warranted. Oh, it's same dialogue? That's weird. The Sunwell cannot continue as it is. We are beginning to fail this stalemate. Soon we can expect Xal'atath to press in force.
This situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xal'atath's evil.
Oh, right back to Lorthmar again? Man, this is a pretty annoying bellhop quest. Just noticed that the text on my Shadow Uniframes is off by a few pixels. That's crazy. Okay, Sith. Yeah, pretty much, man. Right? But that's the whole point of this story. The story is showing you that one way to either the void or the light too far can be just as damning as the other. Well done. That Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone else who sees it, myself included, but I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. I feel like I've read very similar dialogue to that. We know there's land inside the Voidstorm through its massive portal. We can reach it. We can fight the Xal'atath. We found a key. There's a relic known as the Seneschar of Twilight. Ah, a new MacGuffin.
Very well.
For ages, is mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. Of course it does. Random new MacGuffin that just gets talked about. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's one problem. It's in the Magister's Terrace. I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment. Meet the Magister Umbric in the Isle of Quel'Thalas, then complete the Magister's Terrace dungeon. Oh shit! We get to go do the new Magister's Terrace dungeon. This is the third version of it. I think this is the third update to the same dungeon over the course of WoW's lifetime. I think so. Well, we're getting into the 180 territory, which definitely are not. Oh, the pants are probably an upgrade because I don't have tier pants on. Oh no, I have tier pants on. Probably a ring upgrade.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Okay.
The eternal sun still guides us.
All right, dungeon time. You like the add-on for the character names? It's just it's my plater profile, and for character names, it's just the name, and they're colored. So it's just the plater profile that I have. It's I can give you a link to it. All you do is you just turn on the, like when you select for nameplates, the settings for all nameplates on, so you get your friendly nameplates. All the nameplate is just the name. But I'm pretty sure this is the plater profile I'm using. It's just I've made some modifications, but this is just what it looks like when you turn on for player names. If you're using plater, that is. Yeah. You wait for a little while and need to redo your add-ons. Yeah, I'm still redoing and fixing mine even now. And I started working on them, like a month ago with the pre-patch stuff. So there's a lot of things that are still a little bit funky. There's definitely some things that aren't working correctly still. Every day I sort of fix and update and try to get certain things working. I mean, most of the stuff is fine, but there's still a number of things that are, even like right here, I gotta fix these real quick. I just noticed that. What the hell? That's not where that anchor point is. What? I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it? What the hell? Why is it making a column and not a row? Left bottom versus bottom left? This is screwy. Okay, here's... Okay. Oh, there they go. Okay. Nope. There we go. All right. That was a journey. That was a bit of a journey. Weird. And then I need to turn off the debuff frame. Really? You can't have them separated? I cry. Buffs and debuff. Have to have them both on. So I was gonna adjust these and actually use the clean ones that I can get from SUF. And I have to use the buff tracker too. I'll work on this more later. See what I mean? I used to have all this stuff sorted. We have to go through all this in some weird ways because Blizzard needed to fight and combat and kill off weak auras. So.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls. I have much to teach you.
Magister's Terrace. Spent my youth here. Mastered my first spells here. At the Midsummer Ball, I danced with Farofar Goldveil and felt Umbric's size. Oh, who's Farofar Goldveil? Those days are long gone. This place has changed. I have changed. This place has changed multiple times. My people and I are long welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Renderai must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. Ask Umber for more information. Many Renderai, including myself, studied magic at Magister's Terrace. It was our home. Romoth was my classmate. I felt that we must understand our enemy to defeat it, so I led a team of research study the Void. We discovered the journals of Darkhan Drathir, the very elf who betrayed Silvermoon to the Lich King. Oh, that's who these meant, not Illidan, but sure. His actions had led to the destruction of so much we held dear during the Third War. And this research into the Void helped bring it about. So you can understand, even when the Blood Elves' long use of dangerous magic just fell, while my research was reviled. We refused to stop, so we were exiled. I do not regret my choices, only the suffering it has brought my people. Around the time when Rendora were exiled, Illyria Windrunner finally came home to Silvermoon. She had spent countless years fighting demons across the realms and wished to bask in the warmth of the Sunwell. But in her journey, she had absorbed the essence of a dark Naru, L'Ura. It transformed her much in the same way the Rendorai have been transformed. She was a creature of void. And light and void are inextricably tied to one another. When she approached the Sunwell, its light clashed violently with her void. Creatures of darkness surged forth. It was our greatest heroes. Oh, if our greatest heroes not been present, the Sunwell could have turned completely to void. Hence, so many want us forever banished. Hence, we must be so careful. Okie dokie. Let's do it.
We serve the Alliance.
I'm gonna change specs for this dungeon, I think. Let's go. Get me out of here so I can actually hear myself think, because the Sunwell is so loud. God, it's so loud. God, it's so loud. Let's swap and play Elemental, but play Stormbringer Elemental. Let's do this. Do that. Do that. This. Yes. Go over here and do this. Okie dokie. Oh, why do I have... Huh? Enable temporary enchants to show up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this so I can turn off the WoW one, so I can use the SUF debuffs. They just look overall way better. It's weird that I can't turn off just the debuff frame. It's buffs and debuffs. Because the buff frame is
terrace
whatever.
holds what we require to gain entry to the Voidstorm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Indeed. Ah!
The shadows serve us.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Son of a nasty first pull.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Well, he left. Huh. He left. What is this debuff you have?
This island cries out in pain.
Does this have power of the elements or whatever? Master of the elements? Yeah. Yes. No polymorph. Wait, this is not... Oh. Aha. My brain just clicked that this is new terrain. Oh. They're not dead. We knocked them out. Is that part of the conceit here? We're knocking them out. That's why they have the Z's on them. We're not just in here killing a bunch of elves. Okay. They're sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, we're knocking them out. Yeah. All right, that does make sense that we're not in here just literally just murdering all these elves even though we're trying to help them. That's fine. It's a little silly, but sure. Obviously, as we get deeper into here, because I've already looked in the dungeon journal, we're clearly going to find out that there's a bunch of void goop inside the Magister's Terrace, which is not good, and Umbric's going to help defeat the void goop in the Magister's Terrace, which will allow him to do what he needs to do to help make stuff happen. Oh, that's cool. Like they're porting out. That's neat. Yeah, this is a whole new side. Okay, so this is more than just Vigilant Librarian. Do you not want to aggro her? What happens when you walk? Oh, just get full on stuff. Oh! Ah, it knocks you out of the library. Okay. You've returned, Mia? Hello. Have you returned to us at the turn of the tide? Arcane Tome. 5% haste. Oh. My goodness. Oh, okay. Mia, the great disconnecting has begun. I don't know how many times I DC'd earlier. I don't know, 6-7 times in a row. Let me log in, join that queue. Yeah, there might be a queue. Yeah. Damn. Can't even get my casts off. Wait, I have to do a lava burst first. I don't even know if you have to with the power of the elements. I think you do it sometimes, but I don't know if you look and see if Elemental Shaman is doing the full teeter-totter of buffing your two big spells. Like, do you always buff Tempest? Do you always buff Elemental Blast? And do you always buff do you always buff Earthquakes? Blasted. Where's Umbrick?
Oh, I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Yeah, this is cool. The previous updates to Magister's Terrace were just like, hey, there's new enemies here because Quel'Thalas is dead. And you came here and it was like the fell crystal Quel'Thalas where he was a zombie. And he screamed at you. Basically. Even though the new VA for Quel'Thalas is unfortunately not as good as the original. But, so this, so now we're back in the other place, but the whole thing has been redone. Otherwise, this other area that we're going into would look really jarring. Also, it's not full of demons. Because the Magister's Terrace original version is full of the Burning Legion. That target buffs and debuffs still isn't working correctly. Yeah, still not totally working correctly. That's to be expected. Yeah, the recap video. Yeah, the recap of cutscenes in game. Yeah. I was watching that, and then I disconnected. Yeah, I was gonna watch it, and then I DC'd Mia. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is a buff that this character has, and I don't see it. I don't see their buff. It's annoying. I have buffs turned on. And debuffs turned on. Oh, it's only my auras. So buffs, I have to do all auras. When I look at someone, it's gonna do this whole fucking thing. Important auras, maybe? Now, debuffs will only be mine. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could put the duration. Still getting there. Still trying to figure everything else out. Get everything back in the right place. These energy crystals give a temporary damage buff. These are similar to the mana worms that you would suck dry in the original version.
You'll go no further, Umbric.
Yeah, this is Magister's Terrace, yeah.
Were specially made with you in mind.
Yep, doing the follower dungeon version for the quest.
Detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rameth's spell work. Destroy it.
Yes. I remember the packs of like 7 mobs. Yeah, true. They were all like all the demons and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. This is the I believe this is the 3rd time this dungeon has been updated, but this is actually quite a substantial update. Like you're going to, there's new places you're going inside this dungeon now. It's not just like, oh, there are the worms. That's the next boss. So I want to pull the worms. Do they give me the buff from back in the day? Worm buff. Now the question is, do you pull any trash or do you just pull the boss now? So you pull all this trash, you get even more worm buff. So 1% per, yeah. Ah, this mob has quite a lot of HP though.
All students must follow policy.
Go, go, go. We have worm buff. Go.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
Ah!
Enjoy detainment.
Enjoy detainment? What the fuck?
Policy demands compliance.
Bit of a target dummy. Looks like he puts down puddles though, so if you don't clear the ads, you probably have to clear the ads. Because once he is a longer boss fight.
Please stand by.
Oh yeah, see, because the fucking NPC, the followers walked into the damn trash. Yeah, oh, that was gonna happen. Yeah, so you want to clear the trash, clearly.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
Oh my god. The LOSing is crazy.
Compliance is not optional.
Why do you keep running into the other trash? Oh my god, you're cooked.
Proceeding with impairment.
Okay, all right. I didn't expect the follower dungeon AI to be that smart, but like, goddamn. Like, actually throwing, kind of, even though you're immortal.
Policy demands compliance.
What the hell?
Suppressive measures necessary.
Good lord.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Like, it was just... It must have just like a... Oh, can you... Oh, okay. You eat the orbs so it doesn't refuel. I see. Okay. It's a mechanic we've seen before. Nothing too crazy.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Security failure.
Okay. Yeah, so clear the room.
Crude solution, but effective.
Oh, and there's another
The
mana
finish
crystal in the
just
corner,
ahead.
so you can grab the mana crystal during combat. Okay. Maybe you can... Ooh, I wonder if you can pull all the trash. Ooh, does this stack? Or does it refresh the timer? Oh. So you can have like 1 DPS. So you pull the trash on one side, get a bunch of worm buff, eat the crystal, refresh and stack, use that buff on the other side, stack the worm buff still, then crack this other crystal here to refresh your buff. Ah. I see. Cool. At least one way to juice one character in your group to do a ton of extra damage.
We must heal the sickness here.
Yeah, see, I don't even see their buffs. It's so weird.
What's on your mind?
The filtering changes have made this really weird compared to the system I had set up before. Yeah, it looks like it might only stack to 20. It might only stack to 20. Magister's Garage? Wait, what? The council fight was fun. You're really excited for the new delves? I have been running a bunch of the new delves. I did a few of them earlier today because I'd just been grinding some XP out. I was taking a break from doing the MSQ.
Have a pleasant.
Goodbye. I'm going to make dinner and take a warm bath. Gross, but also okay. See you later, Nomi. See you later. Yeah, I'm still not seeing important buffs. God, what is this filtering, man? These guys have a buff on them, but they have no buff here. So I can't hover to like click what the buff is. How do I get that to turn on? Important auras. External defensives. Big defensive cooldowns. All auras. All auras makes a turn on. Purgeable, stealable. Combat auras. Class filtered. That's annoying. Important. Apparently it's not important. Weird. Whoa. That looked cool. Now they have another buff as well. Figure out how to get those to show up correctly. I can see enemy buffs. They used to have all that stuff sorted and good to go. What the hell? Didn't pull those familiars? That's weird. Yep, see another one of these energy crystals here. One over there as well. But yeah, there are a lot of new delves. There's actually, there's a delve that doesn't unlock until after the season starts. And there's also a delve that doesn't unlock until the final raid comes out. So there's even more delves that are, 2 weeks from now and then a few more weeks even from there away. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, see, he even has a shield. That was a purgeable or spell shield. That was a magic buff, and that didn't show up. See, it's right there again. He has a shield, but I don't see it doesn't show a buff here. Everything is flagged with different stuff now, so you can't just see what enemies have on them anymore. I don't know. I guess I have to do this. I have to do all auras. There's no way enemies are going to have that many buffs, so. The Spellbreaker is tanky. Trying to figure out where to hang your new disc plates. Oh, what'd you get, R4? New disc plates, huh? What designs are we talking about? Do you get some of those like crazy expensive ones, or Yeah, I can see that now. It's showing all. You just can't filter that stuff anymore. Yeah. You got a solo leveling one. You got all 5. Wait, but there's 6? Did you not get the one that actually has Sun Jin Woo? Did you get like all the 5 animal ones? Which those are the different, I don't know, demons or whatever the hell. I've only watched the show for a little bit. I've only watched. You got all the shadows? Oh, okay. So you didn't get the Chibi Sun Jin Woo or what? Okay, sure. I like the colors on those. Wait, did you actually get them all in Textra? Was there a sale? Well, I guess they're 25% off as long as you buy more than two, when you buy 2 or more. Oh, you didn't get them in Textra. Yeah, cause I'm gonna say Textra's fucking expensive, brother. So you just get them in the regular? So they're like 37 bucks each. Still like over 200 bucks. Still like over $200. But I mean, it's fucking metal art. So that's crazy. Sorry, I thought when I looked at them, I thought they were only Textra, but they just have it the option. Just the regular medium-sized mats. Cool. I have a bunch of disc plates myself. A bunch of the disc plates that I own aren't even available anymore. I got some old like video game cover ones that aren't available anymore. That was the wrong button. Whoops. So they're vintage, I guess at that point. I got some
Stand down.
Some Lord of the Rings ones.
Himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
Oh. Oh, wow. This is the end of Magister's Terrace normally, right? So we went through the library, then the courtyard. Now we're here. There's no upper level so far. We didn't go upstairs or do any of the upper stuff and then weave our way back down. But obviously there's still 2 more bosses and they're void bosses. So interesting. Yeah, there's the layout for this dungeon is definitely very different and uses a lot of extra areas that we didn't have before. They made new areas up because we're only here right now. So now we're about to go to the Tower of Theory, Central Tower, Upper Tower, and then the Celestial Orrery. We're about to go to places. No PvP fight. No PvP fight. Unless you count this guy as a PvP fight. It's like a Master Sun Spellbreaker right here. This one would have been cool, but it's already sold out. Oh, fuck. Wow. Whoa. That one's farkin' gorgeous, dude. Damn, that's an incredible piece. 150 bucks. It's a large, is it a large size? Oh, it's only medium. This poster is no longer available. They had 1,000. They sold all of them. Wow. I haven't even started watching the new season of Freegrun yet because I know it's going to be like an emotional roller coaster again mostly, so I've been waiting. The first season of Freegrun punches you right in the fucking feels balls. So yeah, you should watch the 2 seasons of Soul Leveling. I know, I've heard the show is good. I just haven't watched it. I haven't watched anime actually since like last November. They one of the limited edition ones, but they are like super textra. Yeah, $150 for a medium size. I was expecting it to be a large size, but it's not.
The Cynosure remains here. Tirf it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written.
Runic mark, huh?
Speak no more.
Dude, he's a full-on spellbreaker. That's sick.
I am unyielding.
He puts down the silence circle.
Mark for defeat.
Hell yeah, man.
Silence.
Oh, wow.
Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
They all have the Z's like you knock them out. That's so funny. Soul Leveling is good, but I've watched it 8 times. But you've watched the whole... See, I definitely am not a person that does that. I've watched a few shows or movies multiple times, but like 8 is a lot. Now, like I've watched K-pop Demon Hunters multiple times. I've watched Arcane through multiple times. I've watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners multiple times. But like, damn, there's not a lot of movies or shows that I'm just like, I rewatch. Like Bob has watched Avatar: The Last Airbender through like 30 times or some shit. But there's difference between watching a show, which maybe this is the difference, is when this is my problem with watching media, is that if I'm going to watch a movie or watch a show or watch an anime, I don't do anything else. I'll have like a meal maybe on my side desk here, right? So I'll have like dinner and watch a movie. And that's all I'll do. I'm not playing a game at the same time. I'm not listening to anything else at the same time. I'm not gonna stream on. So for me to like not be involved with either a stream or playing a game with my community or a raid night, because I raid 4 nights a week, like there's not a lot of time where I just sit around and watch a show or a movie, unless we're doing a watch party, which I then am only watching the watch party. Like we just did a whole Andor watch party recently. A friend of ours hadn't seen Andor, so we had to watch all of Andor and then watch Rogue One, because it's like some of the best Star Wars, if not the best Star Wars in the entire catalog, but Andor specifically. But okay. No. Ah, then the void come down. Okay. Because we're finding a timer here. Interesting. Right. So we just turn around and run out. Oh. Oh.
Ronel,
oh.
The void has broken through.
Oh.
We're too late.
Was Magistrate Terrace just a setback this time too? Well, there's no Quel'Thalas, so there's no setback. At least not the same way. Andor was great, but I still never figured out why the lady killed the scientist. I also have a debuff on me perpetually right now. Why the lady killed the scientist? Are you talking about the doctor that tortured people with the sounds of a dying alien species that shatters your psyche and was using that as psychological warfare against the enemies of the Empire? That doctor? No, the cloner scientist. Are you talking about from Andor or from the from Rogue One? Just to make sure. I'm trying to think of what character you're talking about. Oh yeah. But I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's from Mandalorian. Yeah, that's from Mandalorian. You've never done that with any other anime? For soul leveling R4? Wow, damn. That's crazy. What was that celestial drifter? Oh, is that the boss and it's running away from my... Oh... Yeah, like I said, in recent memory, like I've watched Andor 3 times through both seasons. I've watched K-pop Demon Hunters maybe 8 to 10 times. I've watched all of Arcane through 4 times. I've watched Lord of the Rings trilogy countless times. I don't know, 10, 12, 50, 80 times. I don't know. I'm due for another rewatch here soon. It's usually like a once a year thing. Probably should spool that back up. Start rewatching that 14-hour journey. We're currently doing a watch party right now where we're watching Shogun. We've only watched the first episode of Shogun so far, but it was like, ooh, it was real good. Okay, so we're doubling back into areas we've already been, so we're reusing. Oh man, a lot of fucking trash, bro. We're reusing some terrain. What? This is a lot of trash. I don't know if the follower dungeon tank is gonna pull everything. Oh, all those ads were very weak. Not like putting on the second monitor. I go and actually watch both seasons through on your big TV. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of shows I've ever really done that with. Just because whenever I watch something, I'm only watching it, so I take the time to really absorb what I was watching. Yeah. Hello? Not that I'm saying you're not doing that. It's just like that whenever I watch something, it's usually a very focused process, and I've been so busy with different community games. We've been going really hard on Final Fantasy 14 recently. Just trying to get this raid cleared with our limited schedule, so we're working extra hours in the party finder after. So anyone with Midnight have multiple saved transmog sets? Your mog keeps randomly changing upon dismount. Upon dismounting? Well, I don't know, Mia. I've been wearing the same one this whole time, so I don't have anything like that going on right now. That seems really weird, though. It's changing between your saved sets. I've been feared. Sounds like a feature. Yeah, you just got transmog roulette on, my guy. Obviously. It's just transmog roulette, right? Obviously. New transmog oh! Yeah, do you have your situations? Because depending on where you are, your transmog will change because of situations. If you're in a city, if you're not in a city, like there's a whole bunch of those. Do you have a bunch of those toggled? Yeah, check those, Mia. That's a good call, Q. Good call. Yeah, mounted is also one of them. Yeah, true. Every time you mount, you're changing your transmog to whatever your mounted set is. Yeah. You're losing the loading bar boss battle. That's like one of the toughest ones in this game. That is definitely one of the tough. I've been feared. One of the toughest boss fights in all the World of Warcraft history right there. Yep. I mean, shortly after I got out of that dungeon earlier today, when the 6 o'clock time frame rolled around, I definitely disconnected. Wow, 4, 5, 6 times or whatever. It was pretty wild. So are we have to kill all of these guys? Or are we just going in here now? I don't know if that fear is interruptible. That's not. That's a tank buster. This guy doesn't do anything really. Oh, okay. You clear out everything and then it makes the next boss, the Celestial Drifter. Gemellus? An otherworldly spawn of Void Origins. Yeah, Gemellus or Gemellus. Okay. It's a void jellyfish. triplicate. It's making copies of itself or something. But these are untankable and just float around. Clearly they share health. Okay. I guess sometimes you can AoE them and other times you cannot. These rotate around. Oh, it keeps making more? Oh. There's a lot going on here. Oh yeah, also my boss frames are completely fucked up. It only targets the it targets it doesn't only target the tank. So it pulls you through the void zones. Oh, it's kind of nasty with it though. Oh, so when it gets close to multiple copies of itself, AoEing it seems like a good possibility here. AoEing and multi-dotting for sure. Interesting. If you want to see what other mechanics it has, because right now it doesn't have any. I have a debuff that's a cogwheel. I have a cogwheel debuff. Okie dokie. Oh, this is the blazing pyromancer that we knocked out earlier. Sorry we knocked you out. Oh, now we get to go up the tower. Oh, yes. Okay. These are the ones that fear. I can say it's interruptible. Oh, I stunned them, so obviously that works. Oh yeah, the Avenger shield got that interrupt. Okay. So it is interruptible. I just missed it before. I'm looking at other things. Definitely a very tightly packed dungeon. Very Waycrest Manor-esque. That's for certain. Definitely got Waycrest Manor vibes just because of how small the hallways and corridors are. Not sure what this debuff I've got on me right now is, that it's just a cogwheel. Oh, is this a freaking gauntlet? Are these mobs gonna keep spawning or no? No? Okay. I can't close that portal or anything. Oh, I don't have my other interrupt on my bars. Just notice that on these elemental bars, I don't have my Pandaren. Is that? Oh, it's just an absorb. Whoops. Definitely some tanky mobs, but also I'm already at the point right now where my gear is falling behind from feeling strong. So I mean, how much mastery do I even have after all these levels up? 68%. Yep, I had over 100% mastery before, but I was level 80. So whoa. The Magistrate's Terrace is basically like a small sunwell. So where are we going? Are we defeating all this trash to close these portals? Oh man, trash dungeon. Another one. Not that the dungeon is trash, just a dungeon full of trash. So far, this is actually very cool. This is definitely a way to remake a dungeon where it's not just a asset flip of bosses, but it's new areas to be in the dungeon you've already seen before. Trash dungeon confirmed. Yeah, you have to close all these portals, or at least go up one more level. So you have to at least defeat 2 sides of these mobs. And these are special mobs? And these mobs are special? What's that hunter doing way over there? God. I feel like I'd be saying that to a real player. What is that hunter doing over there? And it's a freaking NPC bot. Just bought a 180 eye level helm from Silver Moon Renown. Hell yeah, man.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Voidstorm.
Okay.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
What? An enormous wave? Only Final Fantasy 14 players will understand that reference.
You dare? Then die!
Okay. What an introduction.
Shadows surge! Drop sealed in darkness, shattering shadows.
I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, launching entropy orbs. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that a line of don't go across that, I guess? Looks like it.
Shattering shadows. Umbrel cascade. Darkness devours.
Got some soaks. Not enough soaks for everyone, so the NPCs have got them.
Umbrel cascade.
I'm wondering if that will send out more than just cardinal seekers on Mythic.
The void hungers. Shadows surge.
The void hungers and shadows surge, apparently. Clearly.
Umbrel cascade. Darkness devours. You.
It is done. We have our way into the Voidstorm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
The Magister's bookshelf. Cool. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. You get to see a lot more of Magister's Terrace in this version of the dungeon for sure. There's still a lot of void goop everywhere though. Just saying, a lot of void goop. Umbric, what are you doing?
Baladash, Malanore.
Nothing to waste. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Ready to leave. Yes.
Shadows, watch over.
Let's get out of here. Do this quest. Where'd he go? Which plate gear, Mia? Is it just like the questing reward plate gear, or? Yeah, the Silver Moon gear. Yeah. There's two variations of it, I think, too. There's two versions of it.
You did what you had to, Umbric.
Oh, hello.
We must enter the Voidstorm if we are to stop it.
Ah. The band's all here. Hey, Arator.
What can I do?
What's up, bud? I was all too happy to answer Lorthamar's call to join this strike mission into Voidstorm, the very nexus of the darkness that plagues the vanguard of the light. We will pierce it and reveal our enemies. Wait. That's not what he says. We will pierce it and relive. Our enemies? Wait. SAT word of the day? Relieve? Relieve our armies. I've been reading too much. Yeah, it's just relieve our armies. But we don't have any armies that are... Oh, you mean the army that's holding the thing open? Yeah, because we don't have anyone inside yet. Wait a minute. Eretor looks away. There has been no word from my mother for so long. Sometimes something tells me that if I'll find Illyria anywhere, it'll be there. Already taking the fight to Xal'atath. Oh, well, you think so, huh?
We must protect those in need.
Glory to the light.
The Vanguard of the Light is overburdened. We can barely spare a single soldier. Turalyon must stay to continue to lead our forces. Fortunately, I've led more than my fair share of deadly elite missions. We will not fail. Asked Lothtraxion about himself. I am many things mortal. I am Nathrazim. I am demon. I am death. Above all, I am light forged. My kind, the Nathrazim, or Dreadlords, are renowned for our shape-shifting, deceit, and shifting loyalties. For a time, I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion. I followed the orders of our true deathly master and dutifully sent them my reports. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of worlds. But then I met the Draenei. I saw their light, and I saw that the only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. The other Nathrazim did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path. Ask Lothtraxion why you should trust him if he is Nathrazim, so known for deceit. Lothtraxion scowls. Lothtraxion. Look, he has like big open wounds on his head where his horns were or something. Also, his armor still is covered in skulls. Are all orcs bloodthirsty berserkers? Are all Pandaren drunken monks? Hey! Mostly. Are all elves arrogant snobs? Well. Our choices make us who we are, not our births. Why would that be any different for us Nathrazim than it is for you mortals? I left my past behind me. I refuse to lie, shapeshift, or betray. It is not the way of the light. The light has purged me of my old allegiances. I am remade in its radiance as a soldier of the Vanguard of the Light.
Farewell.
Cool. Even though we're gonna fight you in a dungeon.
Baladash Malanori.
Baladash Malanori to you too. Many will question my decision to allow the Rendori and Silvermoons so much less so close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear toward anyone who would choose to follow in the footsteps of Drakandrathir, or Darkandrathir. Darkin? A Darkin? Riot Games crossover with World of Warcraft? Darkan was my friend once. The pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife. Yeah, a whole knife? And yet, many also questioned the Rendori's exile in the first place. These elves have families, friends, not all consider them lost. Now even more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided.
Be with you.
That could have gone better. Then again, Romoth hasn't killed me yet. Could have gone worse. Dumbass. The Singularity Renown. Interesting. Against all odds, we made it. I could open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits on the other side. We must be prepared. We'll bring in Illidan, baby. I can use the Seneschur to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back here. Come help me calibrate the spell with this new MacGuffin that we only heard about all of a sudden because reasons.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothtraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Eretor has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Well, am I connecting all three of these together? Or to what? Ah, okay.
The portal is opened. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
How dare you step into the Magister's terrace,
Oh.
Ulrich! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds.
You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
At least try to make it back alive.
Right. Cutscene me? No cutscene.
So much void!
I mean...
Eyes forward.
This power, it's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
New doorways have opened to us.
You good, girl? Okay. The whole skybox is a weird honeycomb of coalesce, like void hurricanes smashing into each other. Oh, great. There's fucking bugs in here too. Silly cloak proc. Yeah, look at him go. Fair towards a new spec. Paladin spec that has a shield and a two-handed sword in one hand. Yep.
The army will come.
I have seen hundreds, no, thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness. And yet still, none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth, this chill. There is something ever darker here. Xal'atath.
The light protects you.
Greetings, traveler.
This power. Never felt the void like this. All consuming. The void here is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too, the overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding, and the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. The Rendor, I know what to do. They will place Shade Star Loci to protect this area, but I will need to help I need your help to activate them. Activate some Shade Star Loci.
We must scout. Yes, yes. Scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
Well, this should become a dungeon boss. Double check. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Maybe not then. Area mob will have to fight. Just loses her shit. That portal looks cool though. A matter of strife and death. Ah, a distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters, just like old times. Aurelia, Torellian, and I faced 1,000 years of war with the demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
We must get a lay of the land. These guys are called Killavores. Oh! Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. That was very sudden. These guys are hitting me in the face real good. Ow. What the heck? Okay. Area a little dangerous for a wee little elemental shaman like myself. Smacked in the face by all these crazy critters. Oh, there are the focusing things. Okay. No help. By the time I winded up a spell, would die from the flame shock dot.
worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Logris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Hmm. I'm getting attacked by these little bugs. Oh my god, my cloak proc aggroed another bug. They keep spawning right here. Can I just fly here like ain't no thing? Oh, okay. All these little damn bugs. Oh my god.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness. Are you listening?
Okay. Ouch.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
Okay. Oh. The zone doesn't seem that big. What the hell, that red? Look at that.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond.
That's obviously the Void Spire, I would assume. And that's the dungeon over there. Yeah, the Void... Oh, the Void Spire... Yeah, it's technically right... Entrance right in front of me. Oh, that's the Void Scar Arena? Or at least down there somewhere? Because there's 2 dungeons here. 2 delves. And the raid. Oh, maybe you zone into the raid in the zone, and then part of the zone is the raid. Because the Void Spire is 6 bosses, so I'd imagine... Okay. It's just 5 bosses. In, I guess, an area down there. And then you go up the Void Spire, which I assume is that platform right here. Probably this platform right there is this, where you fight the Crown of the Cosmos. Which is like this void copy of Illyria for whatever the story brings us to. Yeah, because you're fighting alongside Terralion, Eretor, and Illyria, the Immortals of Azeroth, yeah. So... Yep.
Light preserve you, friend.
Eretor winces. There is a presence on a pressure on my mind, a fear in my heart like I've never known.
Alert for opportunities to help.
Okay.
The light will always...
The Void Elves risk corruption, and yet most are suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but cannot trust them. It irks me, but I already have sent for more scouts.
Farewell.
Vile beast, do you sense it? They all reek of void.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
We have secured this location. Some Void Elves even make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Xal'atath's armies. Join me and young Eretor. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Remember the mission.
Oh. Is he gonna carry me because he has wings? Going on like a little scouting run here? Cutscene me?
The light.
That's a cool shot. Fuck.
Look out!
Oh, it's the world boss. There's Illyria.
Eretor! Lothraxian?
Hi, Mom.
What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Eretor. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
A short little cutscene.
Mother, this is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
What's up, girl? I said that Illyria's going through her, like, I don't even know if you can call it middle-age crisis, because that's always the funny thing with elves. They're like Saiyans. They just get to a certain age and then they just don't look different. Because Illyria is clearly much older than Eretor. But Eretor also looks kind of old, mostly because of his hairstyle and hair color. But he's also only like 27 years old or something, or like early 30s, something like that. We looked at it the other day. He's not very old. Probably even just younger than our character, depending on how old you think that. So yeah, it's like been 20 plus years or whatever. Yeah, he started. Oh, 37. So late 30s. But Illyria is like a few hundred years old, technically. Although timey-wimey stuff, whatever, and also void energy gobberness. Just way older than him. But she also looks like it gives me brother and sister because elf vitality. It's like the bunny people in Final Fantasy, the Viera. There was a sequence where with a mother and son in this last expansion, they're both Viera, and the son is like, I don't know, maybe not even 20 years old, and the mom is like much older. But there's even like a joke about it because Viera just don't age after they get to a certain point in maturity. They just stay at that. They stay at the hot stage. So that's sort of how elves are in WoW.
It's good you were here.
She's alive. She's here. I knew in my heart that she was still alive, gone somewhere, hunting, just like always. Eretor smiles, somewhat sadly. But this time, we are here too. This time, we do this together. Ask Eretor, he's planning on telling Illyria what Turalyon did at the Amani Pass. Oh. Eretor grimaces. Not now. I only just got her back. I will tell her, I will. Just once we are somewhere safe, once tempers are running a bit less high. Last thing I want is for her to be furious with Father. So please keep what happened to yourself. Let me tell Mother in my own time when it feels right. Right now we have a war to wage. Cool. But they fully mentions this.
We need you in the fight, champion.
That's cool. That's cool. Illyria's eyes flick back and forth. Watch the skies. There's no safe place here. I sense a disturbance and feared it was more of Xal'atath forces. Instead, it was you and Eretor. Some time ago, I tracked Xal'atath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but how did you get here? How did you actually get here? We gotta understand that? You just like turn yourself into a void arrow and shot yourself through the portal? Valeria trails off and you notice the faint glow of purple about her. The void is so powerful here, it is distracting, intoxicating. But you are here, Eretor is here. You must be careful. Oh, ask her how she got here. Look at that. Oh, we're rolling dice. Hit the roll commands in chat. 13. Damn. Not good enough. Only a 13. Oh, 18 doing nice. Almost tied and beat Nia. 2 away. Damn. Almost. Div got an 18. Doing got a 6. I said Doing. I meant Div and then Doing rolled. Only a 6. Last cinematic after Demencius, Xal'atath brought her to the Voidstorm. I didn't think... Did she jump in? I thought she just sat there on the floor. Because she was holding the bandages of Bandage Man. Because he exploded. Maybe I forgot that last part of the cinematic. Because that one was different. I mean, there was one more after that. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. How'd she get here? I've been hunting Xal'atath since we learned of the Dark Heart. After she left Khaz-Algar, I followed her to Koresh, where she sought to prevent Demencius' return. Yes, I was there. I beat Demencius, yada yada. I continued to follow her even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away in the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. Just like Tyrande. Something about these lady elves in this game, man. I mean, literally, Tyrande basically turned herself into a demigod temporarily to fight Sylvanas. I mean, she would have won, but she became the fucking avatar of vengeance or whatever. Although that cutscene was sick when Tyrande went like full boss mode. That was fun. Continue to follow everything here. She allowed the Shadow Guard ethereals back into her ranks, and she opened the way for them into this strange place. I slipped through. In the chaos of the storm, I did not have any way back, but I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here. Cutscene me?
Know your target.
No? What? I had the cutscene button. Xal'atath has harnessed the power of her dark heart and of this land itself to build her void spire. The rush of all the energy into her void storm didn't take me long to find out she had directed it all at the Sunwell. First I wanted to come to the aid of Silvermoon, but I am not welcome there. I am more useful here. Okay.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen.
All right.
Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xal'atath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out.
Okay. You have something that auto skips? I saw that cinematic just fine. I don't have anything that auto skips. Oh, it's the same one that was at the end of the... Oh, okay. Maybe dialogue UI doesn't replay cinematics? Because if I've already seen that one, that's why it skipped it. Because it was a replay. Maybe dialogue UI was skipped it. But if it's a repeated one, then that's why. Okay. Oh, the audio tracks here are bugged. That was very sudden and jarring. Oh, leatherworking knife. Same one that was at the end of War Within. Okay. I'm getting fucked up. What happens when you're a caster sitting here getting beat on by all these melee mobs? Damn. Starting to feel my gear falling behind even more in this zone now. I may have to switch back to enhancement. For sure. Yes. Sturdy Void Elf Barricade. Okay. Yeah, this ring is definitely not an upgrade, but this one is over the Signet of Collapsing Stars. All right. Boom. And then I don't think these boots are better because losing 40% proc chance on my cloak is probably the same as these few eye levels for 4 intellect. Yeah, and this trinket, do not think. Tangle of vibrant vines. Very good. Yeah, I gotta check. I gotta look at dialogue UI and see if it did that. That's right. All right, let's get a little into this zone real quick, and then we will probably call it here. It's already been freaking 7.5 hours all of a sudden. My God. The day just sort of dissolved in front of us. What this? Yeah. The last healing potion I have. You can be gone. Put these ones out here. The half health heal. Pretty wild.
You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Do you see Dad's shield? Is she gonna ask about the fact that she's not gonna say shit yet? The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I am conflicted over Illyria's presence. Her skills and expertise are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is so strong, I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted.
Farewell.
We may need a small strike team. We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. Meh. We have no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. Slay Void Grasper, Vethon the Rebel, and Scythrip the Slicer. What these names, though? I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called Nexus Points. And they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to armies of the Devouring Host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their mind. Illyria smiles wryly. But power doesn't. I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it. You get the cosmic kettle. What the hell? The cosmic
We must
kettle.
be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
Okay. Oh, I gotta change my Arc UI back. I was doing this again where I can't move the buttons. There we go. Towering Ultradon. An Ultradon. What the heck? This dinosaur looking ass. That looks cool. It looks kind of like a sword or an axe, but also it looks like a mouth. That looks cool. Very neat art. Very cool. Burst damage is so silly. Ouchie. Damn, getting beat up. So many uninterruptible abilities in these mobs in this expansion so far. Ow? Good lord. So many uninterruptible abilities. Enhancement self-healing is so nerfed. How many freaking healing surges was that? Tim Cat. Thank you for the... Oh, I know who that is. Hi, Lau.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I don't think you can talk. Can you talk? Okay. Because I have a 1 hour follower window to stop bots. So I don't know if you could speak.
All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
I was like, Tim Cat. Wait a minute. I knew who that is. How you doing, man? Ready for tomorrow? Like, it's 23 hours early, buddy. You ready? Yeah, you're used to the name pre-Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Of course. Did you make that name with any type of relation to, like, or being a fan of Joe Cat? Because just being Tim Cat is interesting, because then there's also obviously the wonderful Joe Cat too. I didn't know if any connection or fandom or anything. You're gonna try to greed your M1, oh, you wanted to, well, do we want to try to get a clear party together with us tonight, maybe? Because I'm down for the practice. Did you want to try to get that tonight? Or if you're saying you're mentalish, you know, not up for it, then maybe not. Oh, that's right. The patch is tomorrow. The Hildebrand patch, the Criterion Dungeon patch. That's right. So again, there's going to be what? Probably not 24-hour maintenance, but like 8-hour maintenance, something like that. Yeah, how much? How much maintenance is it? 5, 6, 7 hours? Yeah, it looks like 7 hours of maintenance today. Live letter coming up in 11 days too. The Nether Steel Spellblade. That looks kind of sick. Damn, all right. I think I'd actually like it better if it didn't have this chunky, spiky bit on the end and it was just this clean blade that's underneath all this. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's a little bit cooked. Yeah, it's true. I forgot we have maintenance night because we have the patch tomorrow. Yeah, I have the patch tomorrow, yeah. Yep, Variant Dungeon. It's Variant Dungeon and Hildebrand and something else. What else is tomorrow? It's Variant, Criterion, Hildebrand, and something else, I thought. We'll have to check the launch slate on the lodestone real quick.
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
Stuck? What's that? The Shadowgraft Harness. The Shadowgraft hums. It calls to you with the promise of power. You reach your hand out before you can stop yourself. As your skin touches the cold metal, you feel a rush of power, the thrill of battle, the soaring heartbeat of a duel, the offbeat note of a parry. I'm playing Dark Souls all of a sudden. The brutal satisfaction of sinking your blade into your enemy's flesh, the feeling both disgusting and triumphant. I use maces most of the time, so. Your fingers tingle. Your vision is red. You have already grabbed your weapon, turning to fight the next enemy. You step away from the Shadowgraft, your vision returns to normal, your breath returns, and your heartbeat slows. You know deep in your bones that this metal will make you braver and stronger. You also know that if you're bound by it, you will never be yourself again. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Goddamn.
Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Yeah. It is the, I don't know, the motherfucking void. Let's see. Bound like tied up. You thought bound like soul bound. No. All the bigger creatures here have that grafting thing around their head or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so it's patch 745, which is the Merchant's Tale, the variant and criterion dungeon. And it also will have, yep, Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. Yes. That might be it. Is it just Hildebrand and just the dungeon? I thought there was something else coming out. Guess not. Just variant into Criterion Dungeon and then Hildebrand. All right. Oh yeah, because the cosmic stuff came out on the last small patch. Yeah. I haven't even done any of the new Dawn Trail Hildebrand. I'm on the first step. Yeah, I'm on the first step. Yeah, okay. Very cool, regardless. Okay. Ouch. Get yourself a tea? What kind of tea? Earl Grey, hot? Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Is there any reason to keep this stupid ring? No.
May your feet find good trails.
May your feet find good trails. Can't imagine what a Grummy feels like being summoned into here.
Interesting. Some even seem willing.
What's up, girl? Where'd you come from? Just popped out of my butt?
There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Sinew Shredder? What? These names, though.
To take it prisoner, I would rather incinerate it.
These names, though.
What can I do? We must protect those in need.
The army will come.
There seems to be creatures here, both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drowned in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally?
The light protects you.
The metal on these creatures, it seems practically conductive to magical energies. Interesting. The strange metal of these cuff-like fragments thrum with void energy. Holding it, your heart races. You long for the thrill of battle.
Glory to the light.
Lothraxian scowls. Despicable stuff. Illyria has explained her plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree.
Careful of the void's tricks.
Illyria has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar. Lothraxian scowls. Let us follow her plan for now. And but what? Do what she asks with this metal, and slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I'll decide how long it lives. All right.
Remember the mission.
The cosmic kettle. Sure.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Okay. Ground mounts cannot be used here. Oh, someone's already doing the event.
You'll make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet, champion.
I can't. I have to wait for it to respawn because someone already did. I'm just gonna hang out behind Erator's shield real quick. There we go. Gotta beat up this void kaiju looking. There goes dead.
My, what delicious bloodbath. But I'm afraid I must take my leave. No! After it!
Why is it so small? Every other Dominar we've seen has been like a big boy. Why is that one tiny? Is tiny. What the heck was that? Is maybe not sized correctly? Oh, cutscene me.
Nowhere left to run, Voidstorm. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours.
It's so small.
Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Xal'atath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know the lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
Wait, Decimus is one of the raid bosses.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the light fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Oh, is Decimus supposed to be small because something's gonna happen? It makes him big. Or no, is Decimus? Oh, dungeon boss. Dungeon boss. Dungeon boss. Dungeon boss? No. Decimus is not the dungeon boss. Oh, this one's a different one. Oh, this one was Caranus. Okay. And the raid one is Imperador Aversian. Look at the fucking drip on this guy, though. Good God. Armor looks so fucking cool. Look at this motherfucker. Damn. I said, damn, boy. Sorry. Yeah, because this is just what Decimus looks like, but this is just like a different... These are just ads. This armor goes crazy, though, man. What the fuck, dude? Think of prey battles as outdoor delves? Yes. Do you know what prey hunts are in this expansion? Yeah, they're outdoor delves. You start up a prey bounty, and then you go do world quests, kind of. And then during that, your prey you'll get ambushed, and then during that, it'll essentially unlock an outdoor little boss fight. Yeah. Just do stuff in the outdoor world instead of going into an instance. Yeah. What the hell? Survive the attacks and you'll discover where the hidden is? What? Oh, okay. Nightmare Prayer considered tier 8 to 11 delve difficulty. Oh, wow. Yeah. What, I'm making shit up? Huh? Oh, I thought that was one of the dungeon bosses or the raid boss, but there's a couple of them that are the same, like, Dominar dudes, but just not that specific one, I guess. Clearly not that specific one. Yeah. All right, let's get over here to where this quest stalls, and then I think that's it for me. 9 o'clock at night already. Holy crap. Today absolutely dissolved. Been here for 8 hours. Wow. If you're a group of 5 all doing prey, everyone will have their own. Yeah. 5-way 1v1s. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5-way 1v1s. Pretty cool.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though. I didn't seek this life.
We gotta stay a while and listen?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since, well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let's be civilized now. As for information about the Dominar, why, we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your light-forward friend so aptly points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal hearts elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of distant worlds to which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight. Yo, bro, back up, man. My Doomhammer, bro. And the fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, we yearn only to lead Xal'atath's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. Decimus looks you over and grins hungrily. How could we turn down such a scrumptious meal? Ayo.
And if you come across anything interesting...
Same dialogue. Let's do a stay a while and listen. Oh. Valeria looks distracted for a moment before fixing her gaze on you. It's good to have support here. We must crush Xal'atath's plans. Ask her if she's certain with working with a void creature. I know. After what happened in Koresh, Locust Walker convinced us to work with Xal'atath, and I argued against trusting a void monster at every turn. And was I right to? Locust Walker is gone. But had we not worked with Xal'atath, Demencius would have devoured all. Or would we have found another way? If I had trusted Locust Walker from the start, could I have prevented his death? During the coldest nights I've spent here, I don't sleep. I only ask myself these questions. I had told Locust Walker that he was no longer my mentor, but it's not true. Here, I shall accept a lesson of his once more. A void creature has only one goal: survival, and we can make that knowledge fight for us.
Tell me of Silvermoon, Arator. How bad was it?
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Who, Erator?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light. That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Erator, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
True, though. True based. We were just talking about how fucking old Illyria is. But, I mean, like, looking good. Because elf.
Oh, and it's you again.
All right, Glarbar. Blar. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm getting out here soon, too. We'll be back to more tomorrow, of course. You enjoyed some enhancement nostalgia? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been bouncing around, I've been playing every spec, just seeing how things feel. Even though right now it still feels like Totemic Enhancement Shaman is just like the best choice right now. But yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Yeah. Yep. Can we still use that meme? That meme's old. That's a 2025 meme. I thought the year of 2026 memes are bringing back the year of 2024 memes, or 2004 memes. If there's a whole like unmemening apparently of like trying to bring back like old shit instead of making up new garbage. It's all just crap anyway.
The light will always prevail.
No prayer for the wicked. You've done good work. Okie dokie.
The army will come.
I did level up. The Rendoir scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world. Ethereals, wretched scavengers, and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. Okay, damn. The Shadowgar are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the void secrets from it, see if it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
The light and you will tell us how to break the storm, Voidstorm. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? My, let's have it then.
Okay, where did my tooltips go? All my shit disappeared. Blizzard, come on.
That is how. No more. No more. How can I?
Why did all my stuff disappear?
Display like that. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning. Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Just suddenly just turns off and breaks depending on certain like in-game cutscenes, and it's literally just like the default stuff just only being organized with ArcUI. Damn, these default add-ons when they took away our weak auras. Meh. Anytime now. Thank you, Blue Bar Boss. I have a talent point. We're level 88. This is a shaman talent point. You know what? Let's grab the healing stream totem. I don't know, I'm gonna put it on my bars. Okay.
Walk your own path.
Oh, isn't this the chick that was going crazy? Maybe not. It was a different Rendori that was going crazy. What is with this like sick, like guitar-ish riff going on right now? Oh, this counts as an in for rested XP? Nice. Very cool. All I've been hearing is Arc UI has a lot of problems. Clearly, I mean, it's trying to just help organize the cooldown manager in a way that isn't just a giant block of shit. So yes, clearly it's still having a couple bit of issues for sure. Still having some issues, that is for sure. Alrighty, that's it for me. Holy crap. That's already 8 hours, just absolutely dissolved. That was crazy. We did a lot. 88. Obviously, we're now in the thick of it in the Void. So we're keep working on this tomorrow. And then after we finish the campaign, because we only have 2 chapters left. We're on the Night's Veil and then Dawn of Reckoning. We'll be able to, I think there's a post-campaign something or other that's unlocked with the official launch today. I don't remember what the post said, but we'll work on this tomorrow. Yeah, around the same time. Won't be able to go as late tomorrow. Busy on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Soon to be also Mondays and Wednesdays when WoW Raid starts up, but that's not for 3 more weeks. Crazy. Love it. All right, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Shout out to the YouTube lurkers over there today. But Lau, thanks for the Prime sub today. And Kitty for the resubs. And Nilly Ryan came by with a couple gifted subs. Thank you for that. The other resubs and stuff were from yesterday. Yep. Well, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a great night. Have a great morning. Whatever comes first. And I'll see you back here tomorrow for a little more of this expansion and leveling and doing the stuff. See you then.